You were back. Again. Back again. I just had a stint there, dude, where I was ripping fucking Project Diablo 2. Oh, that's just kind of fire. Although, it's just like, the problem with playing other ARPGs is that, dude, fuck, PoE's just better. What am I fucking doing here? That was literally what happened to me. Like, why the fuck am I even, like, touching this shit, dude? Like, what is wrong with me? Yo, Doku, what up, dude? Thank you for the sub. I told you I'd be here. We made it. I went to bed early last night. Point 3 news? I did not. What do we got, dude? Victor, drop me a link. Hit me with it. I've been out of the loop. I've honestly been underneath the fucking rock for the past, like, week.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Guess you covered for me. There's been a few videos of it, and I recommended. Maybe Jonathan did. I mean, we can watch it, dude. Fuck it. Honestly, this character is like dead. I need to stop playing this shit. What I need to do is off stream. It was a joke, dude. I need to level Berserker off stream. Or maybe I'll just level Berserker while I watch the Jonathan interview. Because I think this character's fucked. Just coming in the final boss is a naked oil up twerk off between sin and innocence. Oh, okay. Alright, sheesh. This is still my Elementalist. I was looking at him POB and I was like, the problem is like, here's the issue, right? The fuck are you doing? Here's the issue, okay? If you have a weapon like this, if you threw this on a Jug or a Berserker, the character would literally be like immediately 5 times better. That's the problem they're running into. Ow. Oh my god, I'm frozen. Fuck. That's the other thing that's pissing me off about this build too, dude. Not having ailment immunity because it's a reverse chill build. Reverse chill is a fucking scam. Okay? Mega giga scam, okay? Fuck reverse chilling. I am so over it. It's a giant... I thought it was gonna be so sick too. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not that good. It's not that great. You have to solve ignite and shock and like, dude. Reverse chill licks my gooch. That's a fucking... That's a taint tonguer for sure. That shit is so fucking bad. I have not. That sounds kind of sick though. That sounds gangster as fuck. Yeah, we need to level up Berserker. It's where we're at. It's Zerker time. Oh, also, I want to try... Actually, I want to try Sealand's Ambition, and I want to try... try just winning. Yeah, dude, I'm working on it. But I need to get off this character first. But I should pick up an Awakened Ancestral Call. I just want to have a Bone Shatter build so bad. A crit Bone Shatter one, like crit and Pale, dude. You can, but it's like the problem with solving like Ignite and Shock already is like, dude, we're already spread so thin. Like with this much traveling, we're just so fucked. Like, you have so little room to do fucking anything. Dude, I know. It absolutely fell apart, Zach. It just... I haven't messaged you for the reason, because I can't, like, bring myself to face the lies. I know. I know. This shit is so fucking bad, dude. I could solve it with Flask. So here's like, okay, so here I've been, because I gotta like summarize my thoughts for my build diary that I'm gonna do probably tomorrow. The two biggest probably failures of this build, the number one problem by far is the amount of traveling. Traveling is actually like, this is just way too much. Like, unless you're gonna scale with some like fucking shining star silver bullet, like an armor stacker, for example. An armor stacker can travel this much because armor stacking is fucking retarded. But if you don't have anything that's like really, really good, you can't travel that much. Or if you don't have like a... Yeah, I got the tattoos. Like, dude, I did a lot of shit. It's just, I think there's too much traveling going on, first and foremost, for the billionth time. The other thing, too, is that I do think the Elementalist Ascendancy is actually really good. I don't think it's that good for something like... It doesn't have the necessary parts for Bone Shatter. Like, okay, 50% shock is good on anything. That's true. Golems are solid. I don't mind golems, but I think melee golems die more than anything else. Bastion of Elements is actually kind of toxic. Yeah. It's like an instacker. You need to like have one thing that you're working with. Bastion of Elements is kind of toxic because this is from hits. So if you get any sort of fizz taken as Ellie, it actually shits on your Bone Shatter, drains your Bastion of Elements. So this is actually like pretty bad. And then we're not Ellie damage, and then the rest of this like kind of garbage. I don't know. We kind of like only have half of an Ascendancy going on. This is okay. It's okay at best, but not really necessary. And I think that is like problem number 2. I think the Ascendancy and the traveling is just kind of like butt fucking the potential output of this. And yeah, it's kind of rugged. Yeah, it just doesn't... Yeah, it's... And I mean, like, this is a good ass weapon. Like, this is like, if you threw this on a Jug or a Zerker for crit Bone Shatter, you're hitting like 20 million. You're like a crit Bone Shatter Impale with this, you're looking at like 20, 30 million. Like, you're fine. Winter Weave. I know. Well, I just needed to make sure I got like all my thoughts in place before I moved away from this bad boy. Right, yeah, we're back to the fucking beginning again. Fuck. Winter Weave and Call of the Void. This is like a fun... I don't think Reverse Chill is that good. I think Reverse Chill is kind of a meme. Like, this is good and all. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that Reverse Chill is bad. I just don't think it's enough. I think there's too much, like, discordance between everything working together. I think Self-Chill has a tendency to want to work with things that are more, you know, in the vein of, like, elemental elements and elemental damage, which we're not really doing at all. We're doing none of that. And then, the same with the Elementalist Ascendancy, which is not really, like, working with Bone Shatter. I think there's just too much, like, incongruency with everything that it just kind of fucking blows ass. It's kind of my final thought on it. But it's like, dude, do I fucking really want to level a Zerker right now? Like, fuck. I should probably level a Zerker off stream. Or right the fuck now. Actually, we should watch the Jonathan interview. Who did the interview with Jonathan? Which one are we talking about? I know Mug gave us the high and low. Or I guess the Sparkness version, but... I don't know the speedrun strats on Zerker, dude. All right, we're watching Talkative Try, dude. It's Talkative Try time. It's not that bad. Everyone relax. He's a cool guy, dude. He's really passionate.
Path of Exile 2's Dawn of the Hunt update. And
All
finally,
right,
we
speedrun
just got
strats.
some new information on 0.3. And while some of you might not care about it, I need to explain why it's more important than you might think. Yeah, so several days ago, Jonathan Rogers sat down, well, he actually flew to China to talk with members of the Chinese community.
Oh,
and
of course
the
he
lead
did.
developer of the Chinese version of Path of Exile 2 about the future of the game and what's coming in 0.3.
Oh, okay. I guess he's not American, so it doesn't count.
Filled with talks
He's
about
just gonna go
balance,
hang out with
which
the
I
enemy,
discussed
huh?
with Jonathan in my interview, Zizrin discussed with Jonathan in his, and everyone has talked to Jonathan about. There's actually
They talk about
only
taking away the
really
rights of their
two
people?
big things that emerged from this interview. Now, the first you will be excited about. It's that new acts are coming to Path of Exile 2 sooner than you might think. Jonathan
Bro,
has
who cares about the
expressed
acts?
distaste with how players need to play through all 3 acts twice and how that drains players and how we're not getting the proper experience. And
Yeah,
they
we're
are
on PoE
really
too. Dude, I
pushing
love playing
to
through the
get
acts.
these
Oh, this
acts
is not
4,
speedrun
5,
shit. I shouldn't
and
fight anything.
6
I'm getting
into
lost.
PoE2 as
You
fast
shouldn't actually
as
fight anything on
possible.
this
We know that
fucking
the
beach. I'm
groundwork for
trolling.
these acts were basically finished by the time Path of Exile 2 released in December, and they were just fine-tuning all the areas, all the bosses, all the mechanics. So maybe sooner than we might think is 0.3, which hits in August. Now, previously they said that they would be dropping all the acts at once, okay?
Yeah,
And then
no,
they
the map
flip-flopped
setup in
on that and
PoE2
said,
is
"Actually,
fucking
we're only
absolutely
going to drop
horrendous.
them
It's
one at a
one of the
time,
worst
Act
parts about the
4,
endgame by
Act
far.
5, Act 6. They may have swapped on that once more. I think we'll find out in 0.3. If a new class comes, great. But what I really want to see in 0.3 are these new
God.
acts that Jonathan has alluded to in this Chinese interview. Not only are the new acts important for just playing through the base campaign, but they also have that trickle-down effect, because lots of bosses in the end game are reused from the campaign. Same with areas in end game, and you can introduce more mechanics
shit.
in Act 4 or Act 5. And you can introduce more item bases that allow for
What's
more
going on
cool
here?
builds to exist in the game. So you might think, oh, it's just a new act. Is it really going to do that much to my play experience? Yes. Yes, it will. It will have a tremendous effect on
Really?
how you play Path of Exile 2.
I don't know. I just don't
and you
mind.
should really
I don't
want
mind
these
doing the
in
acts.
the game as fast as possible, not only to play through them, but also to test them. Because remember, we're still in early access, and we have done a ton of testing for Acts 1, 2, and 3. And I think out of all the acts, Act 1 has been the most tested. It was obviously the most polished, with Act 2 and Act 3 needing a lot more polish after it hit players. I think Act 4, 5, and 6 are going to be ridiculously untested and need a lot of changes from mass amounts of players actually playing through them and giving the developers good,
really?
real feedback.
God.
And remember, we know that Act 4 is an island hopping act. It has tons of different environments. You're sailing on a ship from island to island in the Karui archipelago. Act 5, well, those of us who have the art book, as I do, know what Act 5 is, and I won't
The art
spoil
book.
that in this video. We'll save that for a future video. And
Of
then
course he
Act
has the art book. Why
6,
wouldn't he?
we know it's just a complete race to the finish. It's about half the size of all the other acts, and it's non-stop action. My prediction is that we're going to Path of Exile 2's version of Hell, somewhere called Beyond.
I
where there
like
are
Ground Slam into
demons, and maybe
Sunder.
it's
I
the
think Sunder
origin of
is
the
actually
beast.
just a
Maybe
fucking
we're
extremely
inside
good
the
ability.
beast
And I'll
itself,
probably
which
swap
seems to
Bone
be growing
Shatter.
tremendously from Act 1
in
to
Act 6.
2, probably from Act 3 to Act 4. We haven't found it yet in Act 3, obviously. So it's going to be crazy when it comes out. I'm so excited to see what Grinding Gear Games is doing with these acts. And if they are anything like Acts 1, 2, and 3, I know these are going to be quality bits of content. And I'm so excited
I do think
to
the
see all
campaign in
different
PoE2
monsters,
is
the
actually good
base
as fuck.
items, and all the rest that arrive with them. And don't you forget, in Act 4, there's also another Trial of Ascension coming, the Trial of the Ancestors, which will allow us
No, I'm gonna do it
ascend in a
raw.
different way. And I know lots of people
I
either
prefer to do my,
hate the Trial of the Sekimas, hate the Trial of Chaos, or they hate
my
both of
re-levels
them.
raw.
So this new Ascension Trial
I have
will
like
allow
I have like a
players to
tabby gold rim,
traverse through a
fucking
new area
7
and
league
ascend
step, that
in
sort
a
of thing.
different way, which is just a net positive overall, especially if this one is more basic, where you're just beating down waves of enemies and
Like, I'm
not
gonna end up
needing
having to,
navigate through this roguelike
like,
system or
assuming this
survive
build works out, I'm gonna have to
with
run the campaign on like
ridiculous
800
area
times, so
modifiers in the Trial of
might as well
Chaos.
just fucking
Okay,
practice
so
it
that's
now.
about the new acts. I wanted to go in deep because that honestly is the most exciting part for the majority of people interested in PoE2 and watching this channel. Here is, I think, even larger news, especially for people playing for a long amount of time in Trade League, once the majority of players have left. Path of Exile 2 currently is not launched in China, as we learned in my interview with Jonathan Rogers about 2 months ago.
China.
Instead, anyone from China playing Path of Exile 2 is actually using a VPN to reach the servers on the rest of the world. In Path of Exile
Isn't it, like,
1,
illegal in China?
everybody plays together except
Isn't
for
anything
China.
free
China
and
has
fun
its
illegal
own
in China?
realm. The same is going to be true for Path of Exile 2, and the Path of Exile 2 realm launches with 0.3. Now here's why that is, and then how it's going to affect you, most likely. The Chinese realm in Path of Exile 1, at least, is very different from the rest of the
able
world. They have
access
different systems,
far more
they have
RMT
different types of
currency than you ever were
microtransactions,
before.
They have literal pay-to-win stuff in there. It's a completely different battleground, honestly. They have stuff like loot pets. They have actual pets that are females,
Wait, is everyone playing Berserker Bone Shatter? Because everything you say is sarcastic, and I can never tell when you're being serious ever.
Because Chinese players are
There's no shot everyone's playing
okay
Berserker
with
Bone
having some
Shatter.
level of
Kiss my ass.
pay-to-win
It's
in
fake
their game.
news.
They're okay with having these microtransactions.
You're yanking
that
my chain,
basically
dude.
Give them cheat codes in the game itself, because that is the
Okay, perfect.
atmosphere over
Yeah,
in
go-
China.
yeah, okay,
with
great.
games.
Have
It's
fun.
just par for the course. That's not true for the rest of the world. So with Path of Exile 2, that is going to be the same thing. It has been confirmed that China will have.
I do think
separate
Berserker Bone
realm.
Shatter will
They
actually slap
have a
ass.
separate development team. There will be Chinese-specific content, and while I don't think that's extra quests, extra monsters, extra items, I do think that's the systems we've talked about before, the microtransactions that are pay to win and the like. Oh, also, China has a death law
China.
in Path of Exile 1. I bet they'll have one in Path of Exile 2 as well.
China.
That's something that I would really like in Path of Exile 2's worldwide version. So how is this going to affect you?
China.
Well,
Just love saying it. That's all it reminds me of.
are insane grinders, okay? They play, and they play a lot, and they play all the way through the end of the league. If you are playing right now and you are in Trade League, odds are you have interacted with someone from China who is absolutely blasting up until the very end of Dawn of the Hunt. I know my dad. Well, once this happens,
We got our boy Prada.
all
Prada's out there
Chinese
grinding Dawn on the
players
Hunt.
who heavily
Heroically.
interact with the trade economy, gone completely. Their items won't be there. All the currency they provide won't be there. Just gone. Okay, that might be a little bit of a curse. I know that there are also accusations of RMT. I cannot speak to that honestly. I've never engaged with that. I've never really dove into
Oh,
it.
come
But I do
on.
know
Come
that
on.
there is
You
a
don't
value
think
in
they
the
RMT,
regular
dude?
trading
What? Have you ever
market.
played
So
World of
basically,
Warcraft?
a large amount.
Well, all right, I
average
get
Path
it.
of Exile
Don't want to
2
rock the
players
boat.
who
I'll do it
participate in the
for
trade
you.
economy
Yes, it's
speedily
fucking
trade,
max
are going to
RMT
disappear.
over
They're
there.
going to move to the Chinese
Don't
market.
worry about it. I get
But
it.
we're
You
going
can't
to
say it
lose
out
a
loud.
lot of
Yes,
people
they
who
are
we were playing with
RMTing
before,
cunts
and they have
constantly. It's
relied
all right.
upon
It's no
to
big deal.
make consistent, reliable trades. That is really unfortunate. Now, we do know
nice.
that Path of Exile 2's developers, Grinding Gear Games, have a new trading system designed. The question now is, will this be implemented in 0.3 to perhaps massage
Bravery
a few
required
of
for
these
that. No
worries
shit.
away?
Heroic.
I really
Truly.
hope so. So those were the two big pieces of news from that interview, in my opinion. I will leave the Beely link in the description below.
China,
if
it's
you'd
like a
to
status
watch
that you
it.
can
It's
RMP
fully
so much.
translated, so
Yeah,
you'll
it's
have
like a
to
thing.
read
Like, it's
the
all right.
actual
It's
subtitles.
not a big
I
deal.
will
It's not a
say
big deal.
The community members from China went freaking in on some things. They even questioned why Jonathan sits
Look, if
across
people
the
want
leg.
to RMT,
It was
I don't care.
hilarious.
I
Also
honestly,
talked about stuff
like
minion balance, armor, evasion.
it's like trying to stop the wind.
Sword
Like, dude,
skills,
it's
new weapons in general.
just what
and
they're
a
gonna do,
bunch of
man.
other balance stuff,
How it
but a lot
goes.
of the time, it was Jonathan giving the usual line of, "We're aware, we're working on it. The game is insanely broken. Players need to understand that the game is not in the state we'd like it to be in. We have a ton of mistakes in there, and we need to fix it as fast as possible." Which also leads me to my next little point. It is July 9th. It is 6:30 a.m. right now, and there has not been another Path of Exile 2 patch. The latest update for Path of Exile 1, 3.26, has been out for a while now. And
Yeah, it's like, dude, they don't give a fuck.
A 0.2.3 patch for Path of Exile 2 addressing balance.
I don't know, like,
skills.
Western culture is so fucking weird around that shit. Like, dude, when people were freaking out about loot boxes, that has to be like one of the most like, dude, who gives a fuck? Like, I remember loot boxes in Overwatch, and then fucking people were like, oh my god, it's like it's RMT. They're promoting RMT and gambling, or not RMT, but gambling. Okay, don't buy a loot box. Like, okay, I get that, like, you know, it's, like, morally gray and questionable and all that stuff. Like, I understand the, you know, the argument against it. But at the same time, it's also, like, you just don't buy it. You just, like, don't participate. Or, like, microtransactions. That's actually, that's a better one I'm getting at. Because people fucking hate microtransactions, dude. They hate them. Like, bro, why? I love microtransactions. League store, I just spent fucking $30. I logged into League of Legends for the first time in like 5 months. Immediately dropped $20. Had to buy a skin. Like, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Fuck it. Also, like, when you look good, who cares? Also, give me this fucking essence, dude. Holy fuck this thing. Getting trolled. I sort of people to not buy it if it's not. Yeah, I don't. You do shit like that all the time. Like, how many in your everyday oh, I'm dead. Fuck. In your everyday existence, you ignore shit that you don't give a fuck about all the time. Like, I don't. Do it more. Keep doing that. Do more of that thing. People will get mad at skin prices, but you know it's first to pay with free news script. Yeah, yep. I'll not. These prices are outrageous. Get a job. Okay, go to work. It's not that bad, right? Meanwhile, fucking DoorDash's a $45 order, like, yeah, made that shit at home for $6 if you had any skills. If you could do fucking anything. I don't know, dude. The gaming community is toxic, dude. You're going after my boy Pirate. Like, you guys, leave him alone. He's got no friends left. That poor guy, dude. He can't help himself. Also, I'm one of those people, though, like, when I see, like, a game that I like or something, I like to actually spend more money on it. Like, one of the things I dislike is when, like, indie developers introduce a game and they don't have, like, a founder's pack or, like, a fucking, like, a skin set or something. Like, dude, I need you to help me out here, okay? Oh, fuck. I'm just getting butt-fucked here, dude. Dude, he just, like, can't stop. Like, dude, it's just, how do you have the wrong opinion on everything? How do you actually get all of this wrong? Like, in order to get the answers wrong every time, you have to know all the answers, okay? Or whatever the fuck it is they say. That meme line about, like, if you get every answer wrong in a test, you knew every answer or something. Dude. Like, he called coding Jesus a grifter who doesn't know how to code. Like, his, like, whole channel is, like, built on teaching people how to code. Like, what do you mean? Bitch, I actually just read your message. My $30 Wingstop order. I got extra ranch, bro. Oh, it's at $2.50 for an extra cup of ranch? Money's no object. Object. I want to say object and option at the same time. Yeah, and I don't know, like, example of that you probably didn't see. When the Devil's Smite 1 made Smite 2, they didn't release any new skins for purchase because they made pushback when their entire profit system from skins. They're not doing well because of it. Yeah, dude, Ross is popping off. That guy's a hero. Yeah, and it's like, dude, I don't... It's always been like this problem of, like, people just don't understand how, like a capitalistic side, like, has to function, okay? Like, dude, if people produce goods and a service, you should want to pay them for that. So they produce more goods and services that you want. Like, you trying to catch a deal everywhere is a bad call. You're just fucking the guy you're getting the shit from. Like, I don't... Like, okay, I get being, like, a bargain shopper. And, like, okay, if it's, like, Walmart or something, who gives a fuck? But when you have, like, indie devs or developers of any game, really, like... If you just want a bunch of shit for free, I don't know, fuck off. Like, someone has to pay the bills here, right? And you're fucking, whatever it is that you're doing, you know, buying it for free or pirating it is not, it doesn't help anything get better. It doesn't improve anything that you want. It's like, I don't, yeah. And it's not that bad. Like, literally, if you drop $30 on, like, a Founders Pack for, like, a new indie game, who cares? Probably better than you fucking buy one less set of vapes this month. There you go. Done. That's like $55 right there, whatever the fuck it is they spend on it. Order Wingstop one less time. Yeah, it's the price of doing business. So it's like, and I'm a firm believer in capitalism, right? Love that shit. Remember when I borrowed my coworker's vape, and I like gave him like $3 or whatever, or like $5, so I don't actually have my own. And like, oh no, you don't need money, or you don't need to give me money. And I was like, I'm a fucking capitalist, not a freeloader, okay? I'm paying you for your vape, thank you. Fuck off. Even if $5 is like a way overcharge, I don't care. I'll smoke this once every, like, I don't know, month or so, if that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just like, it's honestly like a really immature thing too. Like, part of growing up is realizing that you kind of just like don't give a fuck about being wrong anymore. Like, shit, dude, I'm wrong all the time. Like, it's just kind of how it is, you know? Like, you're just gonna be wrong, you know? Like, everything's really complex and complicated. Like, just fucking shit up constantly is just like the price of doing business, as it were. Like, I don't know. Like, he makes it seem like if he is wrong about anything, it's like the end of the fucking world. He would rather die than be wrong. Like, dude, it's not that deep, little gup. Little bruh. It's alright. Especially if you want, I don't care, but you better never bitch about prices because it like impacts you. Aim to be priding $5. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. Yep. And then, like, don't ever bitch about never bitch about not having features. Never bitch about them not doing something that you want. Never bitch about the state of the game. Never bitch about bugs. Never bitch about a single fucking problem ever with a video game if you pirate video games. Because your fuckhead ass is not actually contributing to the solution to those problems at all, period. End of story. You're not holding up your end of the bargain, okay? So fuck you. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, he's got something weird. I don't know. Like, it's crazy when, like, the whole world is telling you you're wrong to, like, quintuple down. Like, dude, there's no way. There's no way you're actually just gonna do it like this. Like, that's crazy. Impressive. Impressive, I will say, but holy shit, like, just... Bud, put it away. Put it down. Because he's the grifter, so if he admits he's wrong, he ruins the illusion of authority he projects to his viewers. Hasn't that already been... Oh, okay, I agree. You're 100% correct. I actually don't disagree at all. But I feel like, dude, hasn't that already been kind of, like, exposed? Isn't this guy being, like... I feel like he already did that so many times. Dude, the World of Warcraft thing was especially bad, right? Because of all, like, the shit he talked about to, like, other people, like, new mages and new players and shit about, like... about, like, they don't know what's going on, they just, like, don't understand the game, and he's just, like, ripping them for it and shit, like, and then he just actually sucks fucking cock, like, okay, all of the actual reason why he was just shit on by the internet aside, like, just from a pure gameplay standpoint, Wow. Dude, to talk that much shit on World of Warcraft and be as dog shit as he was, like, damn, that's impressive. That's like a whole new level. Dude, he just, oh my god, what a shit player, dude. It was hard to fucking watch. Are you guys so funny? I'm the same way. I'll never accept being wrong, which said push me to reach everything I actually talk about and never speak. Yeah, exactly. Like you just never, you never make like strong statements about something that you just don't understand. Livich, you're a socialist ass. Help me out in PoE 2. No questions asked. Socialist? What are you talking about, dude? Me? I would never. You must have the wrong guy. For irrational? Yeah, that's no shit. I'm actually offended. That's got to be right there with the N-word, dude. Like, oh, you did not. My father would be fucking writhing right now, dude. He'd expect me to hit you back. Well, there was somebody that was some of those plays all the time, actively learning shit for bad players on my guild, so I could kill them right way, not bashing them for being ass. Yeah, and it was just like what an odd route to go. What a weird thing to do just in general. Like, I have never understood the appeal or like the mindset of being like someone who knows a lot of shit and is like very well knowledgeable and like good and skilled at something, and then just fucking dogging on people who ask questions and don't know things. Like, have you never not known something? Have you never not been on the receiving end of that? Like, when you're learning something and someone's just like, he's literally like the fucking anime character that's like, kid, you'll never stand a chance. He reminds me of Jungron. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die to Brutus. Not that I think Jungron's like that. I think Jungron just gets like upset because honestly, he just posts builds that are just way out of the scope of more people. I'm actually dead. Do I have a portal? But yeah, like, I don't know. If you've never been on the receiving end of that, like, first of all, how have you not been? And then secondly, like, why would you ever want to contribute to that shit? Dude, chain move OP, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think those people I'll never get. Oh, yeah, no, that's 100% true. That's actually so real. Okay, that is a 100% true fucking take. That is... Yeah, I definitely understand that perspective of it, for sure. I don't know why I opened a portal here. I should have fucking... I think I was going to go back and fill my flask, and I just am yapping, so I forgot about it. Human people don't lay over anything related. Everything in the game is made to be beaten. Everything is a knowledge gap. It's not impressive in the slightest. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about like a lot of the Souls games and stuff like that. And like, dude... I don't know, like when you've, like I remember like playing against like pro players in fucking Overwatch ladder and shit like that. And it's like, dude, once you like face like a true Korean that's like actually like rank, you know, 10 in the world, you realize how like, oh, dude, this is actually like the hardest fucking thing on planet fucking Earth. Like, oh my God. Like, you can play Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like all you want, that sort of thing. And like, yeah, those games are like hard from a PvE perspective for sure, but like, it's just not the same. It's not that, you don't get that same level of like, I don't know, defeating that Korean boy in a fucking 1v1. Because it's actually the hardest fucking thing on planet Earth. It literally requires like, you know, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours. And like, it's like a, yeah, I couldn't agree more with the PvP aspect thing. I don't give a fuck about PvE difficulty, like, at all. It just, like, does not matter to me in any way. I just think it's like, yeah, well, you know. Yeah. Well, and like, I get, you know, you gotta have something or whatever, like... Maybe I don't know if that's like a good excuse or whatever. I want to kind of run deep for him because like I understand. Yeah, and it's like, but you know, I don't know. Like it's one of those things. Like go play in like the top 0.1% of a competitive ladder of something, and then come back and talk to me. All right? It's you will realize how shit you are, and you will realize how much time and effort it actually takes to be good, to be actually like at that level of something. I don't know. I find World First cool because there's depth bosses and modes require. No, I think those are sick too. Well, and like those are fun and like or cool and difficult in like a different way. Like World First races are crazy. Like there's just so much going on. There's so much prep and work for it. It's like it's not difficult, right? It's undoubtedly like insane to watch, right? I think I actually would consider like World First and like speedrunning too. I think speedrunning also, like people who do like Mario Maker and shit, like I think that's incredible. Like I think Mario Maker, what's that guy's name? Orator or whatever? Dude, that guy is a fucking maniac. I think there are definitely things that can be like infinitely scaling difficult for sure. Or that like there's insane feats PvE wise. But just like as a general rule of thumb, you know what I mean? Like you're playing The Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty, like, dude, who gives a fuck? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Or like, you know, you did like a no-hit on, I don't know, an Elden Ring boss. Who cares? Now, if you do like, I do think of what Hob does, dude, when he does like the no-hit runs straight from like Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, that's fucking crazy. Like there are definitely things you can do that are without a doubt impressive or like, you know, special in like a PvE perspective. It's not impossible by any means. But I think generally like what PFJ was saying, where I share the same thing too, is like if you've like played at like a super high-end competitive ladder, it really does shit on a lot of like basic or base PvE experiences from the perspective of like ego building based on like difficulty or challenge or something like that. But there are absolutely exceptions to that. Again, Mario Maker, dude, that is one of them for sure. That shit's crazy. I would even consider like speedrunning in that vein too. World First, absolutely, those are dope. Even like the PoE races, right, are like insane to watch. You're like, dude, holy fuck. Because there's just so much to it, you know, it's like this giant amount of prep and knowledge required. It's actually sick. But like, you know, just being like a raider or like, oh my god. Like what in the context of what PFJ was saying, like, you know, shitting on people for not being good at like classic World of Warcraft. Like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like, you could put a fucking AK round through my head. If it didn't kill me, I could probably do all of the raids in classic World of Warcraft. If the AK round didn't fucking kill me, I could have gotten everyone out of that Dire Maul run on like 3 different classes, deathless, with no wipes. Okay, to have an ego for something like that is insane, dude. Like, holy fuck. The other thing you do PvP that's impressive, but it's always self-imposed. No base game ever has actual impressive PvP challenges. Players create their own challenge. I would say that's probably true. Right, like maybe there's something, right? You know what I mean? But I guess I don't. You have a point. Like everything's meant to be. It's built to be beaten, right? So there's that going on, which I think probably like fundamentally means that what you're saying is pretty much true always. I don't know. Maybe there's some exceptions somewhere, but yeah, I'd say like 99% I agree. I think that's a good point. It always has to be like some fucking like. Like, I have a buddy who's, like, really into Elden Ring. He's got, like, I don't know, thousands of hours into it. And all of his different things are like, oh, yeah, I did it with this build, with no levels, fucking on whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Running no hit, world first, all player made. Doesn't care about the level challenge because don't make games with these players. Very because boss right now and Maple Story that are the most press beat, but a year from now when there's Power Creep, it'll just be a meme. Right, yeah. There's Nova and RM Blizzard and Save My Group. What did you do, buddy? Like... yeah, exactly. Well, especially in a game like World of Warcraft. Like, don't get me wrong, World of Warcraft Arena in like retail or in certain retail expansions at like the high end is definitely like something sick. But like vanilla World of Warcraft, vanilla World of Warcraft is like the Fisher Price version of World of Warcraft. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fucking dope, and I love vanilla. Well, for the most part, they're definitely. I'm not like a vanilla purist. Like, it's the fucking greatest thing, and we should never change. However, like I love vanilla, but yeah, like the fucking easiest version of WoW. From like an input player PvP perspective. It's literally fucking brain damage. Like, what are we talking about here, dude? How are we making fun of anyone for that shit? I act like I haven't been addicted to someone in PvP setting, but it took me raid leading while maintaining inside. People still put some gangs till up for weeks. Yeah, I don't know. I have pretty much infinite patience, and like, cause I was a raid leader in SOD too, and I kind of just like, dude, whatever. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, vanilla it's more of like an environment, like a culture thing, you know. Like it's like the experience is the best word for it. Actually, there's no reason to change it. It's just an experience, you know. You're like reliving back in the Dizzy. Like, dude, I still remember like. Fuck, man, when I was going through, what is that place called? Stone Talon Mountains, I remember the druid that I fucking died to. I remember dueling that druid on my warlock, dying, the messages that I was sending, because, you know, I was like fucking, like, I think I was 10, 11 or something like that. I think it was 11. I was born 94. It came out in 04. I think I played at the tail end. I started playing at the tail end 04. So... Oh, I mean, like, dude, I remember listening the music I was listening to. I remember being on AOL, America Online Music Radio. Okay, I remember listening to that shit like as I was going back and like playing through classic and shit. So it's definitely like, it's for the experience, right? It's for the nostalgia. SOD was sick too. Yeah, I don't know. I have like infinite patience for people, so I never like. I'm 30. I never, like, really had, like, an issue with, like, yelling at someone or anything like that. I would just shit-talk people normally, because I shit-talk people for everything at all times. And I never will not. Because as I say to all the women I work with when they tell me I'm such a dick, my classic go-to is, because being nice is gay. Just like that. You hit them with that laugh and walk away. Say it just like that. Gets them every time. They're always more pissed off. That's a fucking silver bullet, let me tell you what, dude. I didn't know there's life leech over here. Oh, this gives you life leech. Okay, so just fuck it. Patience when you start saying, man, I don't know why we can't do this while I've spent a month telling you can't do this, push me over the edge. I mean, yeah. Yo, what up, SP player? I could see that. I mean, I don't know. It's like an expectation tempering thing. Because we have people like that, too. We're just like, yeah, they're just going to fuck it up, right? They're literally just going to fuck it up and fuck everyone. Okay? It's time to go big or go home. We're hard, you know, few men down. I mean, dude, we had this druid. And we were doing like the Mechaneer. Yeah, I played, yeah, Overwatch, the Overwatch, okay, League of Legends solo queue gauntlet into the Overwatch solo queue gauntlet. I have the patience of a saint. People can like literally talk shit to me. It doesn't even affect me anymore. It doesn't even matter, dude. It's like, I'm immune to it at this point. Like, when people get hurt by words, it's crazy. It's like when I listen to like rappers talk about like diss tracks and shit. I don't understand. And then he was saying some shit like this. What could he possibly say to you? What words? What words could someone come up with to actually hurt you? Like, it's like a foreign thing at this point. Like, dude, Summoner's Rift, fucking Overwatch 1 and 2, it's game over. You're done. There's nothing anyone can say to me anymore. It's impossible. I've heard it all. But like, dude, when we had this druid, okay? We had this druid in SOD. It was on like the Mechaneer fight or whatever. We have to like someone has to move away. This guy was literally so fucking brain dead. We had to like redo the entire fight around him. Like we had a huge handicap, and that I think that's kind of like where my mind goes to when you have like those kind of people. It's like, okay, this person is clearly a fucking detriment. They're gonna fuck it up every time, and they're a new fight mechanic. We have a new mechanic in our fellow raider, who is as dumb as a box of fucking bricks. Well, because also naturally big dick, but would purposely never calling him out for anything during the tanks trying to be nice when that shit wasn't working. I gave in. I mean, I get it too, especially like it, you know, if you're the other thing too to give you a free pass is like when you're like raid leading and you're setting it all up, because I did the scheduling, I set up all the groups, I did all the gearing, right? Like I pretty much handled all of it. I made all the rules. Like I was literally the sole arbiter and architect of our raid group. I get it. Eventually you get to a point where it's like, if I hear you motherfuckers, bitch, one more time about fucking anything, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I get it. I've been there. Been there before. It's like, I am doing the schedule for you. I have the spreadsheets. I have the people. I make all the groups. I make it as even as possible. I try to target your people. Like, is this the way it's supposed to be going? I could just fucking flip out, you know? I could just lose my shit right now. Honestly, a blast. I loved it. Too bad SOD kind of died for me. It's just like vanilla WoW is not enough, dude. I need like, I got that zoomer brain. I need input. Like we gotta have the bells and whistles. I gotta have fucking Polar Express VR ripping with my clown music, pulling all the levers and lights, and I just fucking hit Return to Town. Fuck. Whew. God damn. Hey, we got Leaf Slam. Hey, all right, we got Leaf Slam. SP player, we got lead it. We did it. Hey, all right. We got Leaf Slam, bees.
If you must take...
Should I just go Earth Shatter right now because I fucking love Earth Shatter? Hey, all right. Sell this bullshit. This is gonna be a oh, I should keep the yellows. This is I can't. Never mind. Fucking socket dog shit. This is going to be a Bone Shatter Berserker.
Still alive.
I'm trying to make another league starter. I want to have like 2 league starters. Kind of my goal. I want league starters. I want characters that can be league started and then scale all the way to the end of the game.
Yes?
So I'm thinking Impale, Bone Shatter Berserker. Crit Impale, Bone Shatter Berserker. Will slap.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, I have a Gold Rim, Tabula 7 League. I have it all, but I as I was telling Doku earlier, I try to like vanilla level my characters as much as possible because I'm gonna have to like when you're doing a league guide build, you have to literally fucking level it in the campaign 800 times anyway. So it's like, fuck it, who cares? Dude, why not have Frostblink? What is this hell? Okay, I don't know why it's on W. There you go. I literally learned the best strat possible for the people that want to be there and limited craft entirely new strats made bad players do no work and still get good clears. Yep. Absolutely. That's the name of the game. That's the price of doing business. You love that. You, Mitch, I'll never forget that druid. I'm trying to remember his name, dude. He had such a killer fucking name. He's so dumb as fuck. In terms of Shield Crush, I don't actually know. I've never really used Shield Crush. Yeah, really got to raw dog it every time. If you're not going in raw, like, you're just doing it wrong. What can I say? Honestly, dude, I almost want to do Earth Shatter, but like, whatever you say, Diddy. Hey, he's a free man. You can quote him all the time now. He's gonna get literally like fucking 2 years. Diddy's free, and Epstein, the files don't exist anymore. Like, if the message of 2025 isn't rich people can always win no matter what are we even talking about, dude? Ow, fuck my ass. Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually used Shield Crush. Also, don't always attack moving. Oh my god.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest in the corner.
Has it always done that? Has it always done the like the fucking door opening thing? I never knew that shit. I even get my fucking... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I dropped my portal and then never went back and did it. Shield, armor, and evasion. Interesting. That does sound kind of sick. Oh yeah, melee's back. I live with it, but friends told me you can have trouble scaling to maps. Yeah, I mean, if it's based on the base values of your shield, I don't know. I don't really know much about Shield Crush, but that sounds like it might be rough. I'm at least starting Cultist Trapper into Curses, because ain't no way they're going to keep my Hexblast doomed. I'm hopeful. Oof. Dude, they hate Hexblast. They're Hexblast haters, dude. They fucking donned Hexblast in fucking PoE 2. They donned it in PoE 1. They hate that fucking spell. Get up, Yonko. Oh, ass. Fuck. Dude, this shit does so much damage for no fucking reason. It's so dumb. Did we do the Dweller of the Deep? There's no fucking way. It's actually wild. Like, dude, gaming and talking, I feel like I don't have a brain. Like, I feel like I have, like, the memory of a goldfish. Like, dude, how mindless was this Act 1? It's gotta be like a 45-minute Act 1, dude. Yeah, we're just fucking ripping it, dude. Okay, we did not kill him. I thought I didn't. I was like, I feel like I did not actually kill this guy. Pretty sure I just walked around. Wanna be a hex stacker? We want to have a group of 3 next league. I mean, that sounds sick. I mean, I hope it works out for you. I'm pretty sure Hex Blast of Havoc is like still pretty good. Should look that up. I thought that's what people were using. Not that I actually know, of course. Dude, I feel like Shield Crush Glad would go hard as fuck. That's why, dude, Gladiator, it has to be it. Shield Crush Gladiator next. Any takers? Has to be the answer, dude. There's no shot. Run a Varo Nostra so you get all the benefits to your shield from the stupid ass passive, master, whatever. Yeah, face bigger. Just always wanted to find a way to use Varnostra. It definitely has to be on Glad. I feel like Glad is just like the obvious go-to because of its fucking ascendancy. The other thing too is Glad doesn't offer fucking dick all elsewise. Like you get Lucky Block on Glad and then like that's it. Bleed Explode is like, I don't know. I don't think the Glad Bleed Explode is actually that good. I'm not a fan of it. That's like another really challenging part too of like a lot of the builds I'm trying to make or I'm trying to theory craft. It's like, dude, okay, so you have to find a build that's a league start. It's a league start viable first and foremost. Okay, it does help with Claire for sure. League start build, league start viable, has to scale, right? The builds need to scale. I hate builds that don't fucking scale. Having to swap off something and then to go something else feels like fucking dog shit. Fuck that. and needs to have survivability, single target, and clear. It needs to be an all-rounder, okay? I only make all-rounders. I will only make all-round builds. I cannot fucking stand. Scaling is like, okay, you can throw like 100 div at it and it'll reach like the 30, 40 millions, right? Like, it needs to be able to be like end-game scaling viable. Like, if I throw 200 div at this better fucking like clear Ubers. So I played builds that can't do that shit, and it's the worst feeling of all time. So it's like, okay, I know we can do that, and that like clear's a big one too. Like, I don't really like, so bleed scaling gladiator, right? Or the bleed explode gladiator. Like, that does help with clear a lot. But like, the clear, in my opinion, still fucking blows, dude. Like, yeah, Earthshatter Warbringer, banger. Right? Earthshatter Warbringer, classic example of that. Does everything you need. Earthshatter Jug, Earthshatter Berserker, absolutely. That's why everyone runs Earthshatter. It's so fucking good. And it's like, you got to have the clear component, which I feel like a lot of builds miss out on. And so, going back to what I was going to say, oh, that's a triple. We got a triple with a red. Oh my god, oh my god. Hold on, let's take this back. Like, if you don't... Clear is like such a bitch to get right, and dude, I'm not gonna lie, Lightning Conduit has totally fucked me on how I feel about clearing shit. Like, dude, the clear on Lightning Conduit is fucking gross. It's so nice. Has to be better, dude. There's no shot. Yeah, okay.
Hello.
And so now it's like Bleed Explode used to be fucking gangster, dude. I used to love Bleed Explode. Now I'm like, oh god, it just is like fucking. We got a lot of proliferation, you know. We're not like exploding everything. It's gonna fucking. Wait, I want this one.
Going.
Need another red, green. Groost, help me out, bitch. Come on, bitch. Perfect. Ooh, awesome. Well, these bad boys. Ooh, attack speed, fire res, fire damage to attacks. Oh my god. Augers. What a fucking cracked out pair of gloves. Thank you, sir. Fuck. Oh, but it's double. Hold on, here we go. Huge. Okay, nobody look. This is totally campaign SSF. We're not cheating right now. Yep, totally can't. Totally, like, just... We SSF. Nice. There we go. Damn, I found it as is. Dude, I shot Void Fletcher. Oh, that sounds sick. I shot Void Fletcher. I should do a bow build, but I think we all know that bow builds are bad. Okay? No matter what fucking the weed guy says. Yeah, this looks kind of sick. Dude, Blade Vortex kind of looks tight. Yeah, there's like a it was an old build. I remember watching some shit on it. Boo. Old build, I remember watching some shit on it. It was like Void Fletcher Ice Shot. It looked kind of cool. And maybe one day I will do a bow build eventually. Okay, I need to take a piss before I do this. Do I get all my shit? I feel like I still am not. Yeah, we're just this is all troll. This campaign run doesn't count. We're just like kind of fucking off. This is a big fuck off retard moment. Like, that's kind of what we're doing. We're hanging out down the street. Same thing we did last week. Not a thing to do. I guess we'll grab Warrior Blood. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB. Most interesting build I've seen so far. All right, let's take a peek. Dude, Victor, I figured it out, by the way. So I went through ChatGPT. Crit crushing fist glad 400 what the fuck? Whoa. Oh yeah, this build's fucking crazy. Oh, I did. I read it in bed, so I fell asleep after I read it. Yeah, that was gangster too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why is this fucking EHP so low? If you block a hit, does it count as getting hit? Let's find out together, team. That's fucking OP. That's some bullshit. Oh, okay, so anyways, Victor. Okay, so I finally used ChatGPT and I was like, okay, ChatGPT, these are the specs for a mouse I need. I really want like a 403, but like a less dog shit of a shape that's wireless, and like I don't want a super light mouse, like 75, 78 grams, somewhere in that range. It fucking spits out to me the Zowie EC2 like CW or whatever. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my god, this is the exact mouse I've wanted my whole life. I go to their website, it's fucking discontinued? What the fuck do you mean discontinued? And it's because the only mice that anyone fucking wants nowadays are all these super dog shit, lightweight, ambidextrous trash. It's the only thing anyone uses. Everyone's on fucking Valorant, TikTok, and that's the only thing. They all got fingerless fucking gloves and a fucking mouse cam, and like it's an anime fucking mouse pad, and I just want to fucking play in traffic, all right? And holy shit, it pisses me off. And now, because of all of that, TikTok discontinued the Zowie fucking EC2, whatever the fuck. Unbelievable. So, naturally, I went to eBay, because I don't give a shit. And I bought one from Japan for like $110 fucking dollars. Oh! And we're gonna see. If it's as good as I think it's gonna be, I'm telling you, I'm about to spend like my next like 3 months. I'm about to be hard stocking up on EC2s, dude. I'm about to be buying them all out. Used, gamer dick cheese between the buttons, whatever, fuck it. On the 18th. We're gonna escape, dude. Forget yesterday. What's that song by fucking The Main? Great Escape is the actual literal name. Hopefully it's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be it. Yeah, dude, we gotta escape. Yeah, well, dude, because like I was using the for context of anyone who doesn't understand what the fuck we're talking about, I have like I don't know, like 8,000 hours of like FPS aim practice. That doesn't count any of my actual like comp hours on like Overwatch and shit. I've been doing like FPS aim training for like literally like 8 years now or some shit like that. And I've been stuck on this dog shit mouse for shit, dude. Fuck, where are we at? I think it's been like 6 or 7 years of my time doing it. I think it's 6 years of my time doing it. I have been on this mouse. And don't get me wrong, this mouse at the time, G403, one of the best gaming mouse ever made. Not so much anymore. Archaic as fuck, clunky, heavy, AIDS. Yeah, and so I finally, I'm like, I've been trying to get off it for years now, actually. Okay, but to give you the long and short of it, there's a thing called training age. Training age is a real bitch, and essentially I just fucked myself because I played on it for too long, and now if I swap to anything else, I'm immediately dog shit. And it's and like there's no amount of like retraining or practice. It would literally take me like years to get as good on any other mouse, or any lighter mouse, I'll say. If it's like a similar weight and shape, it's probably fine, I would assume. But anyways, yeah, so trying to get off this dog shit fucking mouse. And the EC2, the EC2 CW, dude, that's the answer. And I've been running, so I've been, for an example, I've been using this Super Light Pro Dex 2 or whatever the fuck. I've been like, dude, I've been like grinding on this fucking thing for literally like 4 months, 4 or 5 months now, like really fucking working at it. And then I randomly decided to try my 403 because this is how training age works. It's so fucking toxic. I decided to try my 403, and like this one scenario I've been like really working at, trying to like fucking PR and shit on. I immediately fucking... Hello, Mr. Man. What are you guys doing? You guys behaving down there? I take that as a no. But there's like been this scenario that I've been really focused on, that I've been trying to like really like PR and do well on. Dude, I use my 403 like randomly, just like as like I would have fucked it. I immediately PR'd on both of them, and in fact I double PR'd. I PR'd the first time I used it on the scenarios, and then today I PR'd again, and I'm like, dude, that's what you call AIDS. That's what you call space AIDS. Like, ugh. I've been trying at those scenarios for like months with my fucking other mouse, but there's no escape, dude. Crazy to do the action mouse, see the shapes. Yeah, I had ChatGPT do it, and then I was looking at all the EC2s, and yeah, it's definitely the move. And I'm personal record. It's definitely the move, and that's exactly where I'm going immediately. Cause yeah, that shit looks fucking perfect. It's literally everything I want. Everything I want. And of course they fucking discontinue it. Like, you guys are such fucking assholes. Oh, holy fuck. Was this it? Oh shit, dude. GL King. Go with God, brother. 50 million. What's he gonna get? Oh, we're all fucking ready. I can feel it in my balls, dude. Yeah, so I bought an EC2. We're gonna find out. It's gonna be sick. My body is ready.
Another pig without a pen.
Another pig without a pen. Fuck you, dude. I forget, why can't you go Bone Shatter or Earth Shatter early? What is the problem with it? I think it's, you need a 4-link, right? Oh yeah, dude, yeah, dude, two-handed damage is retarded. Especially on Sunder, like, it's dumb as fuck. Let's finish this try video.
And that has not happened. And the later we get into July and the closer we get to that August launch of 03, the more I'm thinking that's not going to happen, which is understandable. but it's also a shame. I know that there are very few people playing Path of Exile 2 right now. I think it dipped below
Shout out to our boy
10,000
Prada.
concurrent players on
Wait, how
Steam
many?
alone. That's not gonna happen, which is understandable, but it's also a shame. I know that there are very few people playing Path of Exile 2 right now. I think it dipped below 10,000 concurrent.
That's actually crazy. Below 10? Holy fuck. Our boy Prada's ripping it. What a hero, dude. Dude's actually a fucking king. Like, I can't even imagine. I still fucking blasted that shit. Fuck, dude. If I had an ounce of dedication. Fuck me. Although I'm getting better. I'm telling you guys. The secret to everything is bedtime. If I just go to bed early, it's all over. I'm gonna be a new man. That's the only thing I need to do. It's like actually the only fucking thing. There's like 8,000 things I need to do in my life, but there's only one thing that matters. It's going to bed early. That's it. That's it. That's the secret. That's all she wrote. Came out the new league and people. Yeah, fair enough. Fair. It's just like, dude, damn, 10,000 is fucking raw. Fuck, bro.
Current players on Steam alone the other day. But still, they said they were going to go in, make some
Also,
balance
dude, tries a
adjustments,
fucking. He's still ripping
some
this shit, dude.
skills for the people still playing or people who wanted to hop back in before 0-3. Oh, and that does not appear to be happening. They might be saving all the juicy stuff for 0-3 in August. And when is it going to launch in August? I just bought tickets accidentally, I guess, for a comedian on August 15th. Please don't launch on August 15th. August 1st, August 8th, those are the launch days. Don't do August 15th, and please, please, please do not do August.
What comedian is it, Try? Like, does anyone else have an extreme problem with that like I do? You're not going to say the comedian's name? Even if he's unknown, like... Is it Amy Schumer? Tell me right now. Better fucking not be, dude. Could be lights of DLC last week, man. F that final boss week gets AIDS. I don't know how Puppy gets AIDS, but I hope he does. You know. Sometimes you just gotta fucking hope, dude. Fingers crossed. Fuck that guy.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Oh, dude, I'm actually missing so much shit.
This 22nd, or some people out there who might get upset about clashing with last epoch. Anyway, so what do you guys think about the changes incoming with the Chinese realm
Oh my God.
reduced and the new acts coming sooner than you think? What have you been up to? Are you still playing Path of Exile 2? Are you just waiting for 0-3-0? I am playing a very, very, very tiny amount. Most of my time now, guys, is actually being spent. My free time is being spent in Guild Wars 2. Very relaxing.
Guild Wars 2? What is this, 2005? Hello? Guild Wars fucking 2? Actually, I should stop myself. I can't say anything. I actually can't speak. I literally cannot speak. I was playing Project Diablo 2 this week, so... Okay. Let me retract my reaction. I also am in 2005. Actually, 2000. Okay, but Guild Wars 2, fucking really? Like, come on. At least I'm playing fucking... Okay, at least I'm playing a classic banger. I think Guild Wars 2 kind of counts. But, like, it's not like the level of Diablo 2, okay? Like, come on. Seriously. Especially if you're a PoE player. Also, to be fair, I've never played Guild Wars 2, so. Horizontal gameplay. Is that how Smite is? I actually hate that Smite doesn't have a fucking Y-axis. Zach, go Void Shot. Just do it, dude. It's time. Go Void Fletcher. I'll handle this. Hold on. We'll have Zach be the fucking guinea pig, dude. Good luck. Dude, Zach has an absolutely... That's like one of the most filthy fucking belts I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy fuck. It was disgusting.
No? Then be gone.
What a fucking beast, dude. It's like Legendary Gear is convenient something else. What do you mean it's so annoying? Oh, I see. Oh, dude, I gotta get my chicken marinade done. Oh my god. So I actually have to get off at 8. I gotta check on that shit. I'm so excited. It's just gonna be so fucking good, dude. I love marinated chicken. It's actually the only way to eat chicken. In case anyone's wondering, you actually have to marinate it. End of story. Like, if you don't marinate it, you're, like, essentially selecting the worst option every time. I kind of want to be dog shit. I'm looking for something that sucks ass. What do you do when you don't marinate it? I just kind of fucking hard wung the marinade, but I did Worcestershire sauce, balsamic vinegar, brown sugar, a little bit of lime juice, something that breaks down fucking meat or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't ever listen to what Mike says. Mike is the head chef of the restaurant I work at. Something about lime juice, so I threw that in there. Salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder as well. Italian seasoning, and actually an ass ton of Italian seasoning because I love that shit. A little bit of cayenne pepper too. Olive oil. I think that's pretty much it. A lot of balsamic vinegar and Worcestershire sauce though. I love that shit. Butterfly that shit. Stab the ever living piss out of it. Let it marinate. It'll be like 4 hours at 8. I'll hop off. Fucking cook that shit up. Oh my god. Use that marinade as like a pseudo fucking dressing for my salad because I gotta stop being a fat bitch. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, dude, eating healthy is like kind of expensive again. Or not eating healthy. Eating like not processed dog shit. It ain't cheap. Like, dude, my $5 McDonald's meal that tides me over for an entire day. Ooh, that's $5.45 for an entire day. That's pretty good. Any meal budget that's like under $10 a day, like, you're big chillin'. I still don't have Frostblink. Like, ugh. What am I doing here? It's okay. We'll optimize all this later. Everyone knows it doesn't matter. The first run's for jokes. For shits and gigs, dude. For nuggies. I need my nuggies. Like, you're into the crap because I got unlucky? Yeah, that belt was disgusting. I don't even want to look at that belt. That thing was vile, dude. Like, holy fuck.
You
I actually think close combat sports trolls fuck.
be well. I greet you.
Yeah, I dragged it, okay? Yes, you can left click it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm so used to Diablo 2 right now, actually, is what's going on. Got a lot of Diablo 2 in my fingers. That shit was good. Dude. Fuck. Contempt. Ooh, 2 contempts? Fuck. No Alcorbs? Fuck.
Hello.
Fucker. Oh, do we get this big honker axe? Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, bitch. Here we go. Muttering. Oh! God, it just fucking hit, you guys. Holy. Nice. 50% more DPS. Take that shit. Oh, you bitch. D2 Resurrected is fucking insanely good. I went with Path of Diablo 2, which is like, it sucks because you don't get the D2R graphics, which is honestly lame as fuck. But like, dude, or not Path Diablo 2, Project Diablo 2 is what I went with. Project Diablo 2 is really good. Oh wait, we need to stop trolling, dude. You go get Frostplank. Project Diablo 2, oof, actually really good. Yeah, the problem with, like Diablo, it's always been, it's so hard. Again, it's one of those things, it just reminds you of like, damn, like this is why Path of Exile is just fucking the best always. Why is this level fucking 5? Like, fuck you, bitch. Hold on. Totally SSF. Okay, to be fair though, I would have been able to get this if at level 1 if I fucking just remembered it and wasn't a total tard. Okay, go back in, dude. Fucking Diablo has just so fucked me up. We don't even have a blue stock item. Yeah, dude.
Still alive.
It's just good. Diablo just slaps ass. Like, goddamn.
Stay sharp out there.
No, MS, it's whatever. But the problem with like OG Diablo, dude, is like the fucking it's just all the fucking ooh, give me something good. Give me movement speed right here, right now. 800 fucking affixes on this, not a single movement speed one. Like really? FR. Trash game. The problem with the like OG Diablo is that like, dude, the boss drops or the drops are just so fucking rough in that game. Like, dude, you just have nothing the entire fucking time. But to be fair, Project Diablo did such a good job at fixing that. But again, like, if you don't have like the crafting materials of PoE, like, it's just like not the same. Like, you actually really realize how fucking insanely good PoE is. Like, just the craft. Oh, it's a fucking one-hander. The crafting alone in this game is just fucking meth. Like, oh my god. Forget the way I was trying to describe it. Like, in OG Diablo, if you imagine like the item that you need is like a shape. Like, okay, I need a triangle really fucking bad. You can only get a triangle in Diablo 2 if you drop a fucking triangle. Like, that's the problem. And like, there's like 85,000 fucking shapes that can drop, but you just need one. Whereas like in PoE, when you get the when you have the crafting necessary, you get like little bits and pieces of shapes until eventually you can just make the shape that you fucking need. So you're always progressing no matter what. You're always getting like, even if it's like a 100th of a triangle, you're still progressing towards a triangle. Whereas like in Diablo 2, I mean, fuck, bitch. Shit better drop or we're fucked. We're literally fucked.
Love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Yeah, it's just like, and obviously like, you know, it's historical bias and, you know, PoE is just a masterpiece, but like, that is definitely a problem that needed solved. And I do think that Project Diablo 2 does a phenomenal job of doing that. But I do think it kind of tailors off at the end. It's another problem with like high runes too. Like, dude, Yeah, well, you can trade and like, you know, that obviously has all sorts of issues with it. And I was just about to say like the other problem with like trading is like the high rune system is like super fucking ass, and like the jump from like Nightmare to Hell is honestly insane. And yes, you can get some pretty solid gear for like pretty cheap. But like once you start needing like real fat fucking upgrade, which I guess to be fair, in the base game of Diablo, you don't really need like crazy upgrades. You can do hell with like some pretty like mediocre shit, to be fair. But like in Project Diablo 2, you eventually start mapping, and dude, the maps get like retarded. Okay, they get so insane. It's like, dude, I need so much fucking gear to do this map, and unless you're dropping like, and everything requires like high runes and shit. Like not that like an ist is a high rune, but like you need like ist for some stuff. And like, dude, getting a fucking ist to drop its aids, like actually fucking space aids, like I'm not gonna fucking get this. Like that's just rare enough on its own. But like you have to get that if you want to progress. I don't know. There's definitely like some not so great parts to it. But that, to be fair, is Project Diablo 2. It's isolated to Project Diablo 2. The more I think about it, because yeah, I can easily rip like any of like the hell zones or like the corruption zones right now in my character. But like, dude, fuck, trying to clear maps. Ugh. Like, bro, I don't got the shit for this, bro. Bro, I'm fucked. But yeah, I don't know, the trading of fucking PoE, man. Okay, we're not. Jesus Christ. Or the crafting of PoE. Like, fuck, dude, what a just GG ass system, I swear to God. If I ever become a game dev, which, you know, will more than likely never fucking happen. Although I swear to God, I think about it all the time. Although I'd only ever game dev if fucking AI can do everything. If they can do all the code. Like, I'll prompt it and write all the prompts and shit, but I'm not coding anything. No siree. Fuck that. Okay, once we get to that point, though, I'm in. I'm down. 100%. Sign me up. And I'm telling you, dude, my $1 million game idea. Okay, someone steal this and make it. All right, it's like a Risk of Rain PoE mix. All right, that's the secret. That's the juice. But it's like you shorten like the PoE character life cycle to like an hour. It's like to like the length of like a normal Risk of Rain run. But like imagine like if you started on Risk of Rain, but like instead of starting as like one of the fucking lame ass survivors or whatever, you start as like, you can be like there's like Juggernaut, not Ranger because fucking bows are lame as shit. We'll do something else. I don't know, like Juggernaut, fucking Elementalist or something like that. Or like it's like Witch Marauder, and you can like pick their ascendancies or whatever as like part of like your starting class. And then you can like pick your starting abilities. Like Frostblink, Lightning Warp, I don't know, Arc, or like, you know, Leap Slam, fucking Bone Shatter or something, and you start as like a super shitty PoE character, like the first level, just like Risk of Rain, but then you like can progress over time to like, again, you take like the character progression cycle of like PoE 1, but like condense it to like a fucking hour, right, and make it like a roguelike, because roguelikes are sick. And essentially just copy paste the roguelike system of what the fuck is it? What am I thinking of? What is it? What am I thinking of? The roguelike system of Stolen Realm. I don't know if you guys have played the Stolen Realm roguelike, but that is it. That's the gas right there. That's the secret fucking itch. That shit is so fucking good. You just copy paste the Stolen Realm roguelike version. And that's how you get, like, passives and items. And then the monsters that you fight, you get, like, to get permanent progression, right? You get, like, little crafting orbs. Like, you do a PoE crafting system light. And, like, that's what drops from the monsters, okay? So that way, you have things to look forward to. You can, like, craft your own shit when you're back at, like, the main hub or whatever. And that's, like, the form of permanent progression. I'm telling you, this shit would be so fucking tight. Yeah. You'd have to fit it into like an hour. So obviously your character would have to scale very, very quickly. And the game would also have to scale very quickly on itself, right? And then you do the meaningful combat properly, which I'm pretty sure what that means is that like you want to have think of it from like a third person over the shoulder perspective, where like you like slam large groups of mobs because everyone wants that fucking like, you know, jizz in your pants feeling when you just like fucking wipe a whole screen or something. And like that's all the you gotta condense and simplify a lot of shit. I think you can do it because has been done in like across of a bunch of different games. There's been like a lot of games that have simplified certain systems of PoE. What is this thing? Why am I fighting this guy? There's been a lot of games that have simplified certain systems of PoE, but like they're like all like scattered, right? And so theoretically, you just kind of like condense it to one, or you just like bring them all together into one. Would be kind of the idea. But yeah, the gameplay part, like you're just smashing fucking large groups of mobs, and then you just have like actual like boss spawns or something like that. I don't know, something similar to like how Risk of Rain works. But I think that you'd want to do like. I feel like I would just want like a fuck ton of like actual bosses. Yeah, no shit. Like I should just skip that rare. That rare is actually insane. Like you just make the bosses hard as fuck, right? You almost Souls like it, but not actually. I'm telling you, it'd be sick. Fuck, one day, dude. Oh, once AI gets there. Are none of your characters permanent? No, but their progression is not. But the loot, like, if you've ever played Death Must Die, it would be similar to Death Must Die, where you would unlock more progression. The progression that you unlock and the items that you have on that character would stay the same. But the actual, like, affixes and, like, power that you get throughout a run would obviously go away at the end of it. Or when you die. Okay, yeah. Death Must Die does a gearing system that I actually really like. I think the problem with that gearing system is just based off like drops and shit, which I think to a degree can be, but like yeah, it's. I think some form of PoE crafting, again a light version, like dude, even fucking Alcorbs are just like nice as fuck to have. Or honestly, dude, the rune system in Diablo still an absolute fucking banger. The rune socket system in Diablo, one of my all-time favorite fucking systems. Because runes feel good to pick up, because you're like, damn, I might fucking need this, so you love seeing them. And then you always checking bases for sockets. Like, fuck, I love that shit. Yeah, use like a little bit of the rune system from Diablo, a little bit of the crafting system from PoE. Like, oh my fucking god, I'm telling you, you can make some banger shit. It could be so sick. I still think D2 runes made gear just about rune words. Like, I think that's cool and not cool at the same time. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a hybridized system you could do to it, right? So like, okay, so I think one of the problems with rune words in D2 is that it meant that, like rares, for example, were like meaningless because you didn't give a fuck about the rare. You just needed like, okay, I don't need a fucking rare shield. I need a 4-socket monarch, okay, for the spirit. Thank you. I don't give a shit about anything else. But what if my thought is that like you just combine runes and rares together? Obviously, you'd have to split their power, of course. Like you wouldn't have like a crazy rare shield with a spirit socket on it, right? With the spirit rune word on top of it. But the point is you'd combine both of them. So you'd be looking for like a rare shield that's got a really good rare base. Maybe you introduce the PoE crafting system, you roll sockets onto it, like quality it, roll some sockets onto it. Like, okay, I just need to drop like some version of a jeweler's orb. And then I need, okay, this is a really good rare shield base that I've crafted on. Now I need to craft on like 4 sockets to rune word it, right? Or, you know, conversely, you could start with the rune word. I was just about to say, or you could start with the rune word base if you wanted to, and then craft it the other way around. That way you can use either, instead of like, I can't use the rune word until I fucking have the base made or whatever. Shit like that. Right? Because then theoretically you have access to both. They both combine and work on one another, and you can use both either or as a substitute. But maybe it's not always about the rare base. Maybe the rune word, you want to, or maybe you don't have access to the rare base, but you do have access to the rune word right now. So you use the rune word. But this shield base is like kind of ultra shitty, whatever. I'll just run the rune word for now. That sort of thing. But I think that, I don't know. This is kind of a spooky idea, or like I think like a yeah, spooky. I meant it in the way I meant it, but like an idea that might have unforeseen externalities. I'm sure it will, but I think generally speaking, the more you give like choice availability, I think the better it is, or the less like drawback you're gonna run into. Ideally, having the 2 layers of item crafting seems maybe complex for 1 hour sessions. Well, the crafting would be separate. You would do the crafting before the runs, right? So you do the run, you'd bring back whatever bases that you want and whatever crafting materials you had. And then before you start a run, you do that crafting in the hub. And then you go into that session with the gear that you crafted, right? Because yeah, I agree with you. Like, especially like to just do it in that a lot of time frame. Like, there's no shot that would work. I'm telling you, dude, it would be sick. I'm gonna make it one of these days. Fucking hope I ever hit the fucking lottery. Just going to be playing a second PoE character funded by the previous characters. Yes. Yeah, and then you would slowly just fund and build up your character from runs, and then that's how you progress the difficulty. You get better items, more shit, right? And then honestly, dude, I think I would just yoink like the PoE fucking... I really like the PoE seasonality system. I think the seasonality system is sick. I love like the leagues and stuff, and like you wipe for leagues. I feel like... I don't know. I think that would be... I think that design is something that I would want to utilize. The gear is actually your character. Well, you would have like you'd have progressions for talents and stuff like that, and like you have to be hard. You have to be careful because you know power creep is going to be like a real bitch, to handle. But you would have like passive skill points, right? Like I don't think you'd have that many. But you'd have to use some sort of like allotment system. I don't know. It would be something similar to how they do it in the fuck is it? Soulstone Survivors. Soulstone Survivors has a long-term like kind of passive allotment system, and I think that's how you'd go about it. I think also you'd have to, in that progression of like each individual character, you'd have to progress them like level-wise to get access to certain passives, that sort of thing. And I said, I would do it just like how Stolen Realm did it. Like, you complete a stage. As you complete a stage, the stage, you get a choice of an item from the stage, from a selection of items, and then you get a choice of a passive from a selection of passives. Like, dude, I just fucking... Ooh, wow, that's nice. I just love the Stolen Realm roguelike system. I think is fantastic. But yeah, so because you wouldn't want the gear to just be the character. Ideally, it would be the gear would be like the base of your character, right? Like the gear would determine the passives and route that you're trying to go, and like the things you're trying to build from the power that you gain from the temporary power that you gain from within the run. Also, you would use that to synergize with like the permanent passives that you have. That would be allotted like over time. So for example, like some of the passive allotment in Soulstone Survivors is they do this thing where certain affixes you get or certain talents that you get are less likely to roll on level up or on talent selection, that sort of thing. Which I don't think I would want to. I wouldn't want them to be all of that, because I think that's kind of fucking boring as shit. And I do think that actually is like a pretty boring system in Soulstone Survivors. But I think it's the beginning of like a really solid idea that I like. But yeah, you need some sort of like permanent passive progression allotment, and then ideally that with the base gear of your character is what like is how you achieve some level of determinism within the run. I'm telling you, dude, if I wasn't a dank fucking memer, it would be sick. But we're just way too dank. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. How crazy is this? I might go back to click to move for Pee-wee too. How do we feel about that? I'm kind of feeling it, dude. I love click to move. What kind of theming aesthetic you go for? You ever play Bloodborne? 100% Bloodborne. That ancient like Victorian, that like dark Victorian setting, I think is just fucking so sick. 100%. Oh, and I'd have a whip character because whips are sick. The threaded cane from Bloodborne. Oh, sign me up, dude. Fuck, that would be so tight, dude. You could do. Oh god, you make the dankest shit around. Yeah, and I like move on. Well, dude, I was thinking like WASD, but I think I might go back to click to move. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love WASD, but click to move is also kind of nice. I thought it would hit a lot more. I kind of love it. But yeah, dude, that aesthetic I think is just like. Dustbloods for the Switch 2 is supposed to be the sequel to Bloodborne since Sony hates Bloodborne for some reason. Yeah, why? Like, what? Because it's fucking good? We hate that shit. Yeah, that like dark grim aesthetic too. I really like the I don't know. I like darkness in a world, not like darkness as in light, as in lighting, but like darkness as in like shit's fucked. Like, dude, that scene from dude, what is that scene from Castlevania? What is it? Isaac kills magician. Like, dude, I think this aesthetic is so fucking cool. Where like, okay, so what's happening here is that this magician like took over a town and like murdered everyone, and like these are all like their corpses. Or no, he didn't murder them. He like took over their minds, and now they're just like mindless zombies. And so I think they're technically alive, but like they don't have like, they're just like what's it called? Surrogates essentially for like his will. And so they were like all like balled up, and so Isaac kills the wizard at the top of the tower, and they were all like balled up and like floating. Yeah, Nocturne's absolute dog shit. We ignore Nocturne's existence. And Isaac, it may be the best character in Castlevania. It's between Isaac and Trevor. Like, there's just so many good characters in the original series. But like this aesthetic, it's just so dark of like all the bodies falling and shit. You're like, damn, dude, this is fucking crazy. The Castlevania, like the world is fucked aesthetic is I really like that. Because I think it adds weight. You know what I mean? It adds, like, there's just, like, so much gravitas there. Like, shit, like, really fucking matters. Like, the converse of this would be, I always go to, like, the fucking second Spider-Man with fucking Tom Holland or whatever, Far From Home, where it's just kind of, like, I don't know, whenever you have, like, teenagers and shit's, like, happy-go-lucky, like, nothing matters. And, okay, I get the movies aren't meant to be, like, dark or whatever, and it's, like, a kid's movie. For sure, I understand that. The point I'm making though is that functionally, this idea is true. That like when you have kind of that like super light, fluffy, like, oh, we're just like teenagers and we're just like learning and stuff, and you're just like, and it's like all for gags and memes, whatever. Nothing that happens in it matters. There is no tension or stake to anything at any time. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna go like fucking beat off in a spider suit and beat the bad guy, and none of the serious moments or tense moments exist because it by definition cannot be serious or tense. Another like good example of this is like in Logan, right? It's like why Logan is what probably is my favorite like superhero movie by far, because in Logan everything had fucking weight. Shit was fucking bad. Like when he fights the robot version of him, you're like, dude, holy fuck me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I saw it in theater too. It's so good. And like when he's fighting the robot version of him, like you're like, dude, oh fuck, I might need a break. You know what I mean? Like it's real as fuck. And I think you get that. Like that feeling like only comes from like really like dark, visceral, gritty. Okay, this thing can fuck off. Yeah, like there's just so much weight behind everything, and I think that those dark worlds where shit's like real and like fucked up is where you get like the most weight. I don't think it's the only option to getting weight. Of course, you can do it 1,001 different ways, but I really like that aesthetic for that reason, because it just adds weight to things. You're just like, God damn, dude. Okay, this is like real as fuck. Like that scene in Arcane, right? Not that Arcane season 2 wasn't a fucking disaster. Okay, it had its moments, but overall it was just like piss poor comparatively to Arcane season 1. But to give an example of weight, another example of weight and like that grittiness is that scene. It's in episode 7 where, and then that's actually why episode 7 is like my favorite episode of Arcane, I think, of all, because of the dichotomy between like Echo and like the fucking fake fantasy world where Jinx is like not a psycho crazy person because Vi dies or whatever. It's that scene where like they're like dancing and then Jace is just in like fucking hell. He's just like in, yeah. Episode 7 of season 2 was probably my favorite episode of Arcane. Like, it was just fucking crazy. And like, Jace is in that grit of survival, and you're like, damn, dude, this is fucking hype. And it, like, I don't know, like the portrayal of his character in that moment is like, dude, Jace is a fucking G. Like, this guy's tight as fuck. And like, that's just another example. And I think you like worlds that have that weight. I think weight comes a lot from aesthetic, and a lot of that came because like I've seen survival movies and survival. Yeah, I actually, when I was watching season 2, I actually watched episode 7 twice before I watched episode 8 or 9, because I thought episode 7 was so fucking good. And like, I've watched a lot of survival scenes. Like, I feel like I've seen a lot of survival movies, and I've never got that like, Jesus, we are fucking down bad. Like, he's like breaking down his hammer and shit, and like he demonstrates like all this like resourcefulness, and like you really feel the will to survive on his end. You're like, dude, this guy's a fucking gangster, and he's like breaking down all of his shit, splinting his leg, eating this, figuring out how to survive X, Y, or Z. Like, it did such a good job of portraying the survival instinct. And again, I think weight is like the theme there. But anyways, okay, so enough babbling about all this shit. That's how I think that you'd want to do the... Oh, okay, actually, we're not done babbling. This is another reason why Diablo 2 was so fucking good, by the way, and Diablo 1, and why the aesthetic of Diablo 3 was memed on as like a comic fucking child version of dog shit. Because when you play Diablo 1 and you play Diablo 2 and you're walking around and like you come across the classic, you find the butcher in Diablo 1, it like scares your fucking butthole. Or like when you're going through the catacombs in Diablo 2 and you see all the dead people on all the fucking like ripped apart and shit, you're like, damn, like, bro, this is fucked up. This is absolutely fucked. Right? Again, the aesthetic there. It would definitely be that form of aesthetic. The only reason why Diablo 3 is fucking just like, who cares? It's why like loot goblins are acceptable in Diablo 3. You're like, yeah, exactly. Like, and it's because it has that weight to it. It feels fucking like, ugh. Like, oh, Jesus, fuck. Yeah, so I think gore is actually necessary for that reason, not like crazy, like obscene gore, like, you know, Rob Zombie levels for no fucking reason. But yeah, gore and like darkness, that sort of thing, in that Bloodborne style, I think would be fucking sick.
I gave up the glove, gave up on God. You should do the same.
It's definitely how I would do it. But I need AI to do everything. I'm not paying an artist. Can you imagine? Hey, fucking that one game did it. Daft Punk or whatever. Daft Punk. I don't fucking remember what it's called. The fucking one ultra shitty fucking tax shooter that just came out. Someone has to know what I'm talking about. It's just like ultra fucking meme dog shit. And it died instantly. What is that? It was all like AI, and they were selling like AI art and AI skins and shit. What the fuck was that game called? Cyber Strike or something? Fucking Fragpunk. Yeah, Daft Punk. Yeah, it was Fragpunk. It was Fragpunk. That game was horrendous. They sold AI stuff. All their art was AI. I'm just saying. It's an angle. Telling you. Okay, I think they did get a bunch of flack for selling AI art though, because that's like kind of fucked. Like I don't, I do agree with people being pissed off at that. What is the ability to do? Oh, let's go. Oh, it's punishment. Teehee. You know, pride. Yeah, we run pride because we're not a fucking pussy.
You are a welcome.
And you're like totally a pussy if you don't run pride. And we're like totally not. Wait, is this actually... I'm fucking trolling, dude. I'm actually trolling the fuck out. That might be... I think we just throw close combat. Rip some close combat on this bitch. Where the fuck it's at?
Need something? Watch yourself.
Boo.
Need some help?
Yeah, dude, someone needs to steal my idea, okay? And make this shit. I'd be so down, dude. Let me rip it. How many people have said something like that? Only I could just do the important part that mattered. I've got ideas, bro. Yeah, you and the rest of the world fucking dickle shits. Thank you. I feel all the time, dude. Dude, especially like when you're like raid leading or like managing in the real world, everyone just is just chock full of fucking ideas. Do we all I've got so many ideas. Yeah, you and everyone the fuck else, dude. All got a lot of ideas, but no one's in the fucking hot seat. Dude, our damage is big. Go hide boots. Here we go. Okay. Fuck. Dude, I'm back, right? Fuck. Gloriousness of living with children. What's POS build? It was my fucking... Give me that one. That's good. I appreciate the exorcism on my behalf. It was my fucking Bone Shatter Elementalist build, but I think that build is actually just straight toast, dude. There's just no shot. There's no way it's gonna work. I went over it earlier, and all the reasons why it's trash dog shit. And now here we are. We're gonna do Bone Shatter Berserker. I think Bone Shatter Berserker is gonna smack. So I'm pretty sure the Berserker thing, the Berserker Ascendancy just straight up gives Bone Shatter like double damage on single target. I'm 99% positive that's how it worked when it was on Ancestral Commander. I'm really gonna miss the bus on this team. I'm actually furious. I'm so upset you just can't see it on my face right now. Yeah, well, that's all I'll communicate. I don't think I own a white shirt. That's actually insane. Yeah, your Blade Vortex Elementalist was disgusting. I didn't even know, I've never seen so much damage on a Blade Vortex character. I always thought Blade Vortex was like kind of rugged and like not that great. But your character is disgusting. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me about the 5-gun Brander. Disgusting. A good build. Back in 2 would be Bone Shatter Elementalist. I see the potential. I'm telling you, it's not there. I know exactly where your head's at. And I appreciate your vision. I get it. Sounds dank. Yeah, Blade Vortex is crazy. I just don't like the running around characters. I'm a huge stickler on the playstyle that I play. Which honestly sucks, dude. It's why meta fucking I get shit on so constantly. Another Contempt Essence. I have all the Contempts in the world, dude. I'm fucking huge. Four socket Wood Splitter after just picking up an Essence of Contempt. God, doth thou speaketh to me? 1200. Okay, no, he doth not. It was fucking bait. Rats. Obviously, for the first time in 2,000 hours, split across both games. I'm playing an attack build. Dude, attack builds are sick. You just gotta get the right one. Same thing, he's just farming his Spalin. Spalin's so sick. OPS item, too. Let's use the essence of hatred on these boots, and clearly we're going to roll something sick. Movement speed right now. Movement speed, cold res. Boom. Fuck. Oh, right. I forget how much you love Rage Vortex. And you also like Reap, too. Aren't you the Rage Vortex Reap enjoyer?
What? The bills.
Good luck to you.
Oh, right. You already went Reap. Of course. But of course. Alright. You get Fortify next. Lick my ass, Comcast. God, I hate them so much.
This is not.
What up, Natsack? This guy's saying slams are bad? Hey. How the fuck is slams bad, dude? Earthshatter's retarded. Yeah, how are slams bad? Explain. This random guy in fucking chat. I'm getting him, dude. Don't worry, I'll police our fucking global chat. Someone has to do it. Thanks for the kind upvote, dear Reddit stranger.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Maybe that does 100, less than 100D that does company Ubers. Dude. Any fucking... That's high, dude. 100 div?
Bah! Another pig without a
Rage bait 2 out of 10. Not like trying to fix your character. What character are you playing? I gave up on my dog shit or shatter or fucking elementalist bone shatter. Whatever the fuck. Oh, you went kinetic blast in stacker. Oh, uh oh. You can still... I think you can still do Ubers on like a sub fucking... On slams, dude? Yeah, I mean, they definitely can. I should just let this guy go. I like watching these. I like watching them argue. Also, I don't have a POB that has that's less than 100 div that can do Ubers, but like, dude. I mean, it goes 100%. So fucking easy. You need to level up a Deadeye for some damage. I went with Trickster. Also, anyone liking Occultist, y'all should check our college Fang builds with Death's Oath.
You are not. What is that you have? The cockpit of death.
Oh, if I get every bother. Yeah, dude, the campaign's not. The campaign's sick, dude. Yep, Poppers is on to something. That sounds sick. Ooh, nice.
What is it?
Not the campaign, dude.
Be well. What is it?
Everyone hates. Everyone's always hate on the campaign. I love the campaign. Also, dude, saying you can't do Ubers, like, you can't do Ubers no investment. Like, dude, do we really need to do Ubers no investment? Like, is that even necessary? Like, why are you doing Ubers no investment? Like, how are you even reaching the point to fucking do Ubers without at least like 20, 30 divine or something? Like, I don't. And then why would you do it? Also, I think the point that this guy is missing too is like, dude, literally everyone runs slams. Ben, Alkaiser, fucking, like all like the #1 fucking runners are running slams, dude. Like, I don't. That's not like evidence enough. Bubgun wins slams, like, dude. At some point in time, if all the best players are running something, it probably means it's pretty good. I don't know. Like a crazy fucking concept. Jesus Christ. I don't want to look at that anymore. Shutting that shit off. That just sounds sick. I mean, anything occultist is tight. I love occultist. The only thing I don't like about occultist, I feel like they're always just squishy as fuck. I think you just svalling your way out of that problem. Svalling your way to the promised land. It's so simple. Oh, movement speed. Nice. Beast. We need a blue roll. Fuck. Surely. Oh, we need 42 in also. Fuck. Fucking bullshit. Oh, bitch. Oh, no, I just want to play Bone Shatter really bad, dude. I fucking love Bone Shatter. I'm a Bone Shatter enjoyer. Till I die. What do you mean synth maps? Like twisted domain or whatever, or not fucking altered vision or whatever the fuck? Like the non-cortex synth maps? Yeah, you can fucking have all of them and you don't fuck buy them. They don't give a fuck. These bad boys going for it, dude. Oh, he's actually going for a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, you stop. I don't give a fuck. You pay me whatever you want. I was gonna have all these fortresses too. Yes, I have 11 fortresses, all uncorrupted, and I have, I think like, I don't know, however many these are. I'll let you price it. Take your pick. I don't give a fuck. Go cheap. Go on the low end, dude. Okay. You cannot have my fucking alterations. Enough for me. Bitch, get in there. Alright, good enough for me. Whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, of course. Anytime, Victor. Any fucking time. The Gold Turn 2 is so much worse, but at least I was able to sell stuff. Goddamn, nothing short of a end of item sells. Yeah, it's really bad in 2. I don't know why that... Dude, they just need to do the trade house. It's time for the trade house. I forget who yelled at me for calling it an auction house. We're not calling it an auction house, okay? Yo, Nicky, I'm doing great, dude. How are you, man? Yeah, anyways, we're not allowed to call it an auction house. It's gotta be a trade house, okay? Yeah, we need one of those. 100%. I also need to shave my fucking mustache. Or at least trim it. Jesus Christ. Crazy. I'm big chillin', man. Ripping it, leveling our Bone Shatter Zerker. What, we want to auction my stuff? Well, fucking too bad. No. I don't know. I forget what they said. They had some pretty compelling reasons as to why you don't want an auction house and why it should be a trade house. I think if you do an auction house, there's like a bunch of negative externalities that come about running auctions. Whereas if you just do trade where someone like lists it for a thing and then you just say, fuck off, this is the price. It's like way better. That's my encounter. I got plus some max part of corruption on the kind of eye. Ooh. Okay. That's a feels good, man. That's a feels nice. Gotta get your Doriani merc up going. Get the Dory merc. Skip out on all that fucking bullshit for pen. Ho ho. Oh, we're gaming. Fuck yeah, we love that. What do I want to auction my stuff? Too bad. No fucking auctioning. They're outlawed, dude. It's a form of gambling. That was a joke. I know it's not a form of gambling. I feel like that's all I hear nowadays. I feel like the only thing anyone ever talks about is how we connect this to gambling. I love gambling. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, but it's like insanely toxic for the community inherently. I don't know how, but don't ask me. The boo-boo dolls and gotcha games. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. Nice. Yes. Oh yeah, dude. a ziggurat is my home. Ziggurat's where you belong. The chosen land. It's my abode, dude. Here's some blight, juice strat, scrubs, fortress, fuck, ziggurat, dude. Fortress is dead, okay? Fortress is only good the first week of the league. Once fucking Yoke of Suffering plummets in price, dude, Fortress is dead. Here's some blight, juice strat, but scrubs are most expensive as winning containment is wrong with. That's actually insane.
Proud company. Now,
Dude, and also fuck barrels before Double says it. Yep, I already got his ass. I literally already got him. I literally already got him. Yeah, the barrels are pretty cracked. The barrels are especially good for T17 mods. What's like, bro, dude, think about the fucking... Oh my god. They're just fucking me up. Think about the boss frags, bro.
damn you.
I will take everything Dominus loves as he
30 fucking 2. I know. Mapping, boring, boo. Thing is, you do other maps for boss frags, you able to do 6 units, you actually get real div cards. Dude, you can get the divine one from Ziggurat. Ziggurat drops the divine div card. The brother's stash or brother's gift or whatever, whichever one's the 5x divines. I've duped that twice now. That shit's sick. Fucking dope. Okay, so my first belt for 300 div, and then crafted a better T1 roll for only 70 div. Mirror bow time. Oh my god, he's doing it. Dude, Zek is a fucking gamer. He'll like sit there and tell you that he has to like, he's like just, he'll like sing you this sad song about how he has to like work and stuff and he's trying to keep up. But he's actually just a fucking sleeper agent and he's just popping the fuck off, dude. He's so full of shit. Yeah, you know, I've been working my really fucking hard. Yeah, dude, he's just... Yeah, he's always... It's always after work, and he's always, like, fucking doesn't have a lot of time, but holy fuck, dude, his div per hour and his progress per hour is Olympic levels. Dude, holy shit. That's how you gotta do it, dude. Except no div. Yeah, Yaka, you're fucking... Yaka, you take it slow, though, you know? You got a different kind of juice that you go for the squeeze. I was gonna say, but I skipped it. A different kind of juice that you take the squeeze from, dude. I think that's how my brother says it. I've been trying to quote my brother a lot, because he just has all these banger lines just out of nowhere. He loves the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Says that shit all the time. Or some variation of it. So I think you got those cards from the chance to drop div card that rewards basic currency alter. Bullshit. Maybe. Could not fucking tell ya. Could not tell ya. One asks, well, why are we taking Rally Cash Frenzy Charge and Inner Conviction? How does that interaction work? Well, Inner Conviction prevents you from gaining Frenzy Charges just in general. But... you don't really have any source of frenzy charge generation anyway, unless you have the... What is it? Unless you have the Supreme Ostentation, Elegant Hubris, fucking Impossible Escape setup going, in which case you could get frenzy charges from there, but then you wouldn't have Inner Conviction, obviously. You take Inner Conviction because Inner Conviction is really good with power charge stacking, And then we take the Frenzy Charge boots, because Frenzy Charge is just an ass ton of damage. Like, those boots are like 30% damage if you have 5 Frenzy Charges or whatever it is, or 4. I can't remember how many you actually get. But yeah, those boots are pretty cracked the fuck out. Yeah, but the Citadel boss is like... Actually, she's not that bad. I don't know. What does she drop? It's all about the boss frags, bro. Boss frags are what I'm chasing every fucking time because they're a guaranteed drop. Well, a fragment is not the fragment, I should say. And also the layout of Ziggurat is just fucking juice. I love the Ziggurat layout. Yeah, exactly. You have Frenzy Charges. The way you can check it, Nikian, is if you open your character panel and you go to Charges, when you have the Frenzy Relic Cash on, it'll say Frenzy Charges 3 out of 3. Or however many Frenzy Charges you have. Yeah, I hate the fortress layout. I fucking hate... okay, Citadel's actually not that bad. A-Bomb is the worst by far. And then Ziggurat is just chef's kiss. Ziggurat is fantastic. Yeah, that's actually fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie. Risk, the fact that Risk is just like the end all be all is a big sag, dude. I don't play any builds that are good with Risk Scarabs. All my builds are fucking bricked by some bullshit. Fuck! Well, I don't know if I buy Mage Blood or just invest in my gear. I mean, it just kind of gets to the point, like... I always go for Mage Blood is like, are you comfortably farming? Like, you're just like shitting on everything and it's like kind of fast and super chill. In which case, yeah, I'd probably just go Mage Blood. And once you hit that point, you're pretty much good to go, right? I know, that Mage Blood drop was crazy, dude. I cannot believe you got that. Yeah, I don't like it. It's so restricted because it's just the best way to scale quant and they're so cheap. You're basically running mass for free. Yeah. Yeah, they're just so good. Like, I kind of wish like it was a bit more like
I exiled an animal. Now you will a man.
diversity here in terms of like the map strats that people are running, but like everything is just like some variation of Risk, or like the majority of them are some variation of Risk. Mind you, I guess it's hard for me to say that because I fucking will just grind strong boxes 5 ever, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I usually would say like as long as you're farming like decently well and you don't really running into any like major issues, I'd probably want to go Mage Blood. I think I probably overinvested in my character. I'm doing Containment Fortress at the moment, still putting Risk in that bitch. It's actually insane. It's impossible to get away from. That fucking sucks. I do want to do a containment strat. Yeah, I'm gonna grind strong boxes for eternity. From Harbies and Harvest having no problem at all. Dude, I thought about Harvest and Harbies too. Harvest and Harbies seems fucking sick. Because you can run those together. Oh, bitch. That was a strat I've been fucking just tickling myself about. Let me tell you what, dude.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Harvest so dog water right now, though. Really? Even with the Scarab doubling? It is, but I don't know, juice so much more. Yeah, but Risk are the best way to scale Harvest, too, because Pax is by far the most important thing there. It's legit impossible to escape. Doubles, stop fucking talking about it. It's so... yeah, I think when I was looking at LOID's fucking strat, it was literally like... It was the doubling plus like an escalation and then like 5 risks or something like that. Like, okay, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Risk Scarab, scale Harbies. Or, scale Harvest. Because they're all about like quant and pack size and that shit. Oh, dude, Gilded Axe. Poggers. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I was already doing disgusting damage. It's like double damage. It was like 30 fucking... Oh my god, it's almost double. That is crazy, dude. 14 to 26. Fucking, this shit's so dumb.
Follow a dead river to the foot of
I think abuse it feels good as fuck. Yeah.
just how the elders.
Yeah, that's the fucking problem, dude. Like, having a risk farmer. I'll be the next build, dude. The next build we cook up something can farm risk because it's just like too fucking
Watch yourself.
stupid.
What is it? Be careful.
Oh, sheesh, that thing blows.
No.
Is it worth running Harvey Obelisk? I think the way that it is that Obelisks are technically better for div per hour, but it's only across like a larger volume of maps or something like that. I don't totally know, but I think I remember someone saying some shit like that.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's land.
Yeah, they did. They did buff obelisks.
The Lady of
Juris.
Justice
What does Obelisk even do? Obelisks, they spawn with each of the Harbinger mobs in the map, and then I think there's like 2 or 3 of them per Harbinger mob, and then they drop currency shards. And I think they can be like a bit, I think they're a bit more consistent in terms of like getting things like, whatever the fuck it's called. Fracturing shards, and then also, I think that's it. I think that's actually it. That's literally it. I think they're just a more consistent way to guarantee better fracturing shard drops. Yeah, and I think because they're not tied to the bloodline thing. Yeah, sometimes they feel like shit. Because they're not tied to like the Harvey bloodline thing. Like they can drop fracturing shards when the fracturing shards don't drop, or also the reverse is true.
the weary traveler draws close to the end.
I don't know, it's hard to say like which is better. But I think technically obelisks are better than a 5th Harbinger Scarab, whatever the fuck.
Failure is an illusion. Such resilience.
You viewing PUB today or busy as fuck? No, I'm done to do some PUB reviews. I'm just running campaign. I have to get off at 8 to do my chicken marinade, but bro, you gotta visit Warden, not gonna lie. How much can you slash like this is story about? Dude, Warden? You mean okay, riddle me this. Do you take avatar of fucking conditional dog shit that feels like ass? Go. Guys, literally, if he says, yeah, I run avatar of whatever the fuck, he's a huge douchebag. Okay, never mind, he's fine. Yeah, fuck Ellie hit, dude. We're not going Ellie hit, and we're not going avatar of AIDS. We're not running that shit. It's like my #1 turnoff in a build is like, okay, so, only every now and then are you, like, tight as fuck. Next. Oh wait, dude. God, is that you? Bone Shatter on the ground. You guys were in. Hello, someone tell your friends. We're boning time. Dude, it's time to bone. The fuck? That sounds insane. Sounds like the most insane thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That also sounds insane. Starting to make a lot of sense here, dude. We just picked up Bone Shatter? Like, holy fuck, this game is so tight, dude. We found it on the fucking ground, you guys. We gotta wait.
When the time comes,
Cue one of the fucking losers. Actually, you don't really want to, level with Bone Shatter. It's not very good. The increased max fortify always worth thing. It's +6 hit damage reduction and 2/6 life return. That's crazy, right? It's really good, but like the problem is that you it's time to bone, dude. Okay, also time to die to this idiot. The problem with taking the fortify wheel, it's not that it's bad. It's pretty good. So the issue they run into is that you might have like talent point requirements, and you just have so many sources of fortify in general that you pretty much only take it when you have no other way to fortify your shit. Okay, so if you have a fortify on a rare chest or a fortify corruption or the fortify gloves or something like that, then you wouldn't really take that. No, I'm fucking this thing out, dude. Ooh, beast. Not gonna lie, Sunder is a little bit nicer for that boss. Whatever, fuck it, dude. We're boning. It's time to bone. You damn right. We're here. Yeah, we're also just getting shit on. Cause yeah, dude, that's like four. It's like 4 passive points, and if you do it to get the fortify on hit, it's like five passive points is a fucking lot. Like that's a huge investment. Like bro, on some builds it's 20% more damage you could be getting. Volley 2, going hot. Love it. Keep it up. You're damn right, dude. Welcome. It's all right. It's not that bad. You just gotta wear it proudly, you know. The problem only comes when you hide from it. Like, it's alright, little gut. It's called hair loss. It's sick. Although, I guess I can't really talk too much shit. I was so close to shaving it. I'm still so on the edge of just shaving it off, dude. I swear to God. Never having to get a haircut again? Holy, dude, where do I fucking sign? God damn. Look, your character slams, Aaron hits something. I know, I gotta get my thing. I got my thingy, dude. Get my thing. Dude, it does sound so appealing. Like, but dude, you just need to get like a bad string of haircuts to just make you hate barbers for fucking eternity. Like, okay, yeah, you guys are actually all done. Pay this motherfucker $80 to fuck it up. $80 for someone to not give a shit? Are you kidding? Unreal. It's like a fucking 60% tip, too. And I give it to him in the beginning. I always tip my barbers at the very beginning. Like, hey, you know, just friendly reminder. Don't fucking, you know, not give a fuck. Thanks. Every time. That's insane, dude. Is your hair just like super long? Or are you a fellow balder? Dude, can I fucking get me? Do my hips? Wow. Holy, dude, I could fucking never. My hair's like too long as it is right now. It's already driving me fucking insane. I cannot handle hair with any fucking length. Yeah, you guys all got wild hair and shit. Fuck that, dude. It's about to be free. It's about to be cheap. It's about to be fucking 10 minutes of my time. I'm telling you. I just need to bulk up a bit, dude. Let me get my size back a little bit so I'm not just so scrawny and fucking pitiful. And then we'll shave it off. It'll be sick. Got the McDonald's sign hairline as a hairline now? That's tight. Hell yeah. Give me a few years and H14 is going to hit the floor, I swear to God. Okay. Sheesh. Hey, we're actually running Thunder for this because Bone Shredder's fucking sick, but also, like, fuck, dude. I just want to be like, I like the range here. Range is hype.
Find your determination.
Ah.
Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Spectral act. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. We do need a belt. I guess we'll... No, we're not doing all these boots. I'm sick. Cold res. Ew, boo. Yeah, we're not doing it. I want the damage. I like my damage belt.
For the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Dude, he's still talking. Like, shut the fuck up. You're alive. Holy wow. Oh, you already know, Storm. We come and we go. That's how it is. Dude, we're big chilling, right?
Knowledge path is always swift and sure.
See, I'm pretty sure Ancestral Fury is double damage, okay? Because this is how it was on Ancestral Commander, single target damage, I mean. On Ancestral Commander in Freesia League, that's where this came from. And it was just like straight up double damage on the boss. It's actually super fucking good. But I haven't heard anyone talk about this, which makes me think it's probably shit. Okay? Generally, if something is of that nature, I'll usually read something about it, see something on it. I've seen literally nothing on this. Not that it really matters, because I'm going to go with Jug anyway if this fails, so whatever, fuck it. Yeah, no one plays Bone Shatter. That is true. That's a true statement. No one actually plays this skill. Okay, that's a factual. I have noticed that. I don't know why. I love Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter's great. I mean, I guess it's not the best, but I think Ancestral Fury like makes up for the things it's missing. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like slam good, but like, yeah, exactly. It's everyone's a fucking slammer. Okay, it's not slam good, but like, it's still pretty fucking good.
To kill a man.
Oh yeah, dude, confirmation bias, dude. It's literally just fucking like, oh yeah, bitch. Oh yeah. You can solve AoE, Bone is great. Dude,
Go with courage.
Awaken Ancestral Call. Next question. About to level it right now, dude. Wait, how much are the Awaken gems for this shit? Hold on, team. Everyone hold. These are probably... I remember these were fucking like 4 div in total, dude. Now these are so... something of war. Okay, maybe not. Tukohama Wars Herald. I think it's this one. These used to be so cheap. Now they're like fucking... Oh my god. Oh, they're cheap again. Fucking thank God, dude. These were at one point in time like fucking 90 div for some dumbass reason. Like, I don't know why the fuck they ever went up to 90 fucking div. This shit sucks. Unless just got 71 div casually hanging around. Hey, listen to your play God class. Yes. Always playing, yeah, Trickster. Trickster's so fucking stupid. Doesn't even say anything back. This guy is like a quintessential fucking loser. He's the one of the worst of PoE, dude. That guy doesn't say anything. Goes right back to blasting. Like, excuse me, can we have a conversation? I'm just kidding. I would like to chat with you right now. He's just like, bro. He's blasting. That guy's making like 5 mirrors an hour. He's got better shit to do. Okay, dude. I thought we were just gonna have a chit chat. Fucking pussy. This tendency is so stupid. Trickster is so fucking dumb. So Megalo, I've been doing mine. I'm like, why would I play anything other than ES Vampire at this point? Yeah, it's yes, that is Trickster is so just out of this world fucking stupid. Like it's such a good fucking ascendancy. Like even after the nerf, dude, even after the nerf to fucking whatever the fuck it is, the thing. Yeah. He has it on the spreadsheet like fuck. He literally did the over under on this trade. He's like, you're lucky, pussy. I don't sell anything for less than fucking 3 divine. They even nerfed the ES evasion one. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Even after nerfing that, it's still just retarded. Dude, oh my god, we need strike skills. We need accuracy. Hit him, bitch. Fuck. Shit, bitch. Fuck. Slayer's actually really good too. I think Trickster is just like, it just scales so hard, dude. Oh my god, we need accuracy. Holy, actually, you know what we need? I know what we need. We need a little thing called RT, dude. Okay, actually, no, what we actually need though is fucking, we don't need accuracy. We need our ancestral call. The ancestral call right now, dude. Bronze scale gauntlets, excellent. Steve's a fucking king. It's so weird seeing a warrior swing and not seeing the volcanic snaking goodness. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. I just make so hard earth shatters. Yeah. That's a rough one to go, dude. I cannot believe you're going for a +3 incandescent, dude. Fuck that. Watch, that was insane. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, we're gonna fix it right now. Just wait. Oh, that's in 1, dude. Oh, Regal Orb, and I dropped a Regal Orb. Oh, that's even more armor in life. Holy shit. These gloves are massive, dude. Okay, Bone Shatter. Boom. Close combat support can lick my ass. Chance to bleed. Leaf slant. Come on, bitch. Nice. Swap these. Oh, these gloves are so fucking good, though. Damn, that's depressing as fuck, actually.
Be careful. Yes.
Rest in peace. 9% attack speed gloves.
Good luck.
Okay, then go back to Act 1.
Hello.
Ancestral Call. Ancestral Call, where art thou? Boom. Okay, what's the other red that we should use? Probably added fire damage, to be honest. I'll say awaken melee damage. Melee damage support can fucking kiss my ass. I'm just gonna add a fire. Fuck it. This is good.
Be well.
Now, dude, now. Ho. It's about to be way different, dude. We're not gonna be hitting air. Watch this shit. Oh, you know what else we need? Wait, Nessa, save us. Save me from myself. We need clarity and precision.
Yes.
Nice. Unsurprising, we don't have the sockets for this. Okay, perfect. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my god, dude. These self crafts, crazy. We're seeing clarity till we get mana on hit or whatever the fuck, or mana cost reduction, or anything that is mana related. I don't have because I'm not a fucking pussy. We can't use both? Alright, we're taking off pride. You pride. It's a mega damage loss. Fuck. Oh, look at our accuracy. Our accuracy's fixed. No longer hitting air and shit. Oh, yeah, bitch. Oh, Dreadjaws is fucked, dude. Shit on. Never talk to me or my wife's kid again. Bone Shardder leveling, dude. No shit. How do you get AoE on Bone? Dude, you gotta run the fucking Ancestral Call. Ancestral Call support. See the Chris Wilson thing, by the way? I did. And I was hype as fuck, dude. I love seeing that, man. Chris Wilson could literally tell me that beating off with, like, a fucking 110 sandpaper is, like, a good idea, and I would give it a shot. Well, alright, Chris. You say so. I'm a little skeptical, but I'd do anything you tell me. He's gonna make his own studio. I know. It's also sick too that he just like wants to code and shit. Like fuck yeah, yeah, get him, Chris. Let him know. Dude, Storm, have you seen all the stuff that's happening with Pirate Software? Like, can you believe what they're doing to my boy out here? My homie Pirate. Someone has to be his friend, so I'm wearing the mantle, okay? Because he has no one left. I knew you would say that too. I knew that. Dude, my boy Pirate Soft. He just can't stop giving himself L's, you guys. Seriously, stop. Ah, dude. I've actually hated him for like ever. Ever since he started like doing all those videos where he talks in like a super deep voice, like he's handing out like profound nuggets of wisdom, like he just knows everything. I've always been like, dude, just you and your fuck off. I hate when people talk like that. And there's like zero doubt to any of the shit they say. It's just like, all right, you fucking Hammurabi, dude. Off. You a wazard. And then the WoW thing happened, and it was just like, oh my god, I was like stroking myself off to it. Yeah, no shit. And then, dude, you thought the WoW thing was the end of it? He just kept going. Like, oh my god. Oh wait, let me see doubles. Okay, guys, 50 million shipment. 50 million shipment. Let's see what he got. There better be 5 mirror shards at least. 4? Okay, I'll take it. Alright. These tattoos got to be worth bank here. Bank on that tattoo. 7 div. Love to see that. No mirrors. 5 sacred orbs, though. It's kind of cracked. And 4 mirror shards, dude. That's 120 divines. Last I checked. It might be more now, probably, actually. That's pretty good. That's hot. That's fun. You love to see that, dude. But yeah, dude, he just kept like digging himself into a hole. Like he actually just couldn't stop. He couldn't stop, like just constantly. He just picks the wrong thing every time. Like, dude, how are you actually so fucking retarded? Like, figure it out. Like, I literally, it's so easy to just say the opposite of what you think. Done. It's so simple. Whatever thought pops into your head when you hear something, invert it, say that. Winner. Big win. It's like a slot machine that you can win on every time. It's so easy. That would have been nice. That's crazy. Those are 8 divine, dude. Holy fuck. I should be Pirate's PR guy, dude. I would love to. I would love to have some conversations with Pirate Software. I record all of it, so we can fucking do AI investigations into psychology later. Yeah, he got a lot of shit that was sick. We need some fucking rage on this build, and we need resolute technique. There it is, you guys. Oh my god, I can see it. Dude, leveling Bone Shatter is just so hot. I fucking love doing this shit. I think I'm starting Bone Shatter next league, you guys. I just can't help myself. This is like Bone Shatter and Crackling Lance are just like my favorite build, my favorite skills. This is so sick. Dude, then we get the axe fucking make shit like explode or whatever the fuck. Oh my god. Looking good, Clove. Hey, Granolo. You as well, my friend. Good to see you. Like, dude, oh, Bone Shatter is just fucking it, you guys. It's just it. Karn was a fool to leave Bone Shatter behind, but he also played Bone Shatter Slayer, which is like fucking ugh. Fuck that, dude. Bone Shatter Slayer is so trash. Would anyone play that dog shit? Okay, it's actually pretty good, but it's actually really good because Slayer's retarded, but whatever. What's Smite? I do love Smite. I do love Smite. I'm a big Smite fan, but I don't know how to scale Smite. I do need to do Rutu's Smite build, though. What I've come to the conclusion of is that if I want to ever become like a real build maker, however many years from now, I need to just like do all of Rutu's builds, because Rutu is actually like a fucking god build maker. That guy, the shit he makes is insane. He's actually like the best around. Like, he could probably make Bone Shatter Elementalist work. Fuck if I have any idea how you can do that shit. Holy fuck. But then you have to listen to Rutu. I know. I don't mind Rutu. It's just like... he just has so much energy. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, that dude is pure energy. I was like, dude, what do you... Can you imagine, like, pillow talk with Rutu? He's just screaming at you this fucking close to your face. Holy fuck, dude. I really prefer putting it up your ass. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Road trip with Ruchu, I'd crash the car. You have the music really loud. Only in spurts though. Like I said, it's the constant like fact that he's just going hard as fuck. Oh, nice. That's actually sick. That's a sick corruption. Yeah. Yeah, Cinder Swallow, the one fucking... Cinder Swallow's a good one. What's the fucking other one? It's like the critical strike on fucking dog shit ground. Ooh, Mashing your igloo. That's campaign time completion for you. It's only been 5 hours. Like, my shit's super bad. What I said, like, in my guide, I'm not, like, a real, like, speedrunner. I mean, I try. To be fair, this was, like, the first time I've ever actually... Or that Elementalist was the first time I've ever tried to, like, speedrun the campaign. So I don't actually know how to do it. But I'll definitely get it faster. But I also think, too, it depends a lot. I'm not near, like, the difference of 5 to 2 hours, of course, but... There's like a lot of differences depending on what you're playing, and I just don't understand. Like, there's like I know there's got to be a path for Marauder, or like you should use this, then swap to this, that sort of thing. I'll have to look it up, watch someone do it. But everyone just runs Slayer because they get E-Conk, and E-Conk's like hella broken or whatever the fuck. I think we want this one. Oh no, we need resolute technique so I can stop hating myself. Oh, dude, I'm so smart. Okay, not smart enough. Damn. Fuck. Oh, silly me. We can simply talk to Faustus and use our gold to respec. Fucking question mark? Who the fuck?
Do you need help?
How am I supposed to learn this shit if this guy doesn't even exist? What a pussy. If you just play Axe the skill, then what I'll play late game, except Act 1, you got it, boss. Thanks, Nessa. Yeah, I feel that a lot. I really, really do not like builds that you can't level with, and I really don't like builds that you have to swap, like, mid-progression. Fuck that. I hate that shit. It's one of my least favorite things in the game. What do you mean? We need more in? Fuck. We have... Well, fuck. We're good. We got resolute technique, whatever. Oh, you can't leave shit on the ground. I was thinking Diablo. This might actually be too much reservation. I don't even know if this is worth it. Fuck. Okay, now with resolute technique, we can actually have fun. So there's that to start off with. I think I have to drop Pride, though. I haven't dropped the mana for this shit. That's the thing too, dude. I just love killing shit with Bone Shatter. Like, oh my god. Also, leveling with an axe is hype, dude. Axe leveling is so sick. You pick up like one gilded axe every single time is fucking insane. Every time. The Ring of Zades. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bring it back. We need big axe. If you don't say it in that face, and that voice, like you really gotta get fucking into it, dude. Mm-hmm. Sniffos knows. Big axe. Dude, you find one every fucking time, too. I love leveling Bone Charter, dude. Yeah, I already know my next build for the next league. I don't even need to see the fucking patch notes, dude. We're ripping Bone Shadow Berserker. Assuming this doesn't suck my dick off. Which remains to be seen. We have all these potions. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? This is how you know I'm just like in total fucking La La Land. Did you only just League Start too? No, I played the beginning of launch, but now I'm doing this is gonna be like my second build. I like to test League starters. I don't know why. I'm on the lookout for like a second League Start build that I can work on, because I'm gonna do another League Start guide for 3.27, and I kind of want to get like a lot of the legwork done and out of the way like right now, because honestly, dude, doing everything all at fucking once was actually just a retarded amount of work. It was so stupid. Also, if I can actually run this through and like do the campaign and like run through maps and work on the upgrades and shit, it'll save me a lot of time in terms of like doing update videos and like doing a bunch of meme shit. Like Lightning Conduit was so fucking freeballed that we thought fucking Spell Echo worked, so yeah, that's I'm trying to avoid that. Or like, you know, not realizing how absolutely insane Tempest Shield Aegis Aurora is. God, I don't know. Now I want to play my Lightning Conduit. Now I want to League Start Lightning Conduit Elementalist again, dude. Fuck. Rats. Yo, what up, Daniel? Not just that, you said Spell Echo is one of the biggest spikes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is for any other build. But not for us. It actually was bait the entire time. But yeah, that's a good point. Like, I literally was like hard selling Spell Echo, and I'm like, oh, just kidding, you guys. It's actually fucking all fake. Megalomaniacs said we gave me so great. Hell yeah. But like in here, dude. Megalomaniacs are hype. Well, League started for 3.0. Well, for 0.3, the thing is that like it's Lightning Spear Amazon right now, but we need to kind of see, you know, like I need to see some changes. Like, we need some shit in fucking 0.3. Like, I need some skill gems, dude. I need something to work with in PoE. Or in PoE 2. I feel like there's not a lot right now. And I'm not gonna lie, the base skills are, like, kind of boring. Oh, yeah. Actually, you're 100% right. Fucking thank you, Daniel. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Yeah, if there's no, like, major changes. Yeah, we need access for sure. If there's no, like, major changes to any of the skills in 0.3, it's 100% Witch Hunter. So all you need is Roa? No, I am the yin to fucking PFJ's yang, dude. Him and his Roa bullshit. Hey, yin to yang. But no, yeah. Daniel's 100% correct. If there's no, like, major changes, we are going Witch Hunter for sure. Probably do a Galvanic start, and then we're gonna swap over to fucking Frag Rounds Bleed Witch Hunter with that new crossbow, and then we just run a bunch of Leech, because I'm a Leech fucking connoisseur. Yeah, Pirate Software Bitch Hunter. Yeah, we're going Bitch Hunter, dude. We're gonna finally find some poon. Yes, excuse me, I'm here looking for bitches. I don't know how I got LA kind of Orbit Storms to work with this, but this shit is AIDS for me. Really? It should be no problem. Log into yeah. Oh, right. they're adding Risk Scarabs to PoE too. Hell yeah. Let's test. Let's get some testing going. Let's find out, you guys. Fuck Risk Scarabs, dude. Unkindled. I don't know what you're. What do you mean? Like, what's the problem? Give me some specifics here. See what we're working with. Let's figure something out, dude. It should be, like, pretty chill. Orbit Storms is, like, hella chill. Like, Glass Cannon constantly instantly blown up and do, like, ZDPS. Alright. You know what they say, dude. Send over the POV. We'll take a look. ZHP, ZDPS? Yeah, we can fix that. You have neither of those problems. Send over the PUB. Make a Titan bear so bad. Yeah, dude, they have a druid. Honestly, God, if 0.3 does, if 3.0 doesn't have a new class or overall to Blood Mage, I don't log in. Yeah, they definitely need to have something. Like, it needs... We need some stuff. Mind you, with the Mage Blood, I got off the character day 3 and made some Zerker farm turn did with bottom Mage Blood. Wait, what? Mind you, the Mage Blood. I got off the character day 3 and made a Slam Zerker farm turn did with... Well, okay. Okay, so you have a Mage Blood? What the fuck? Yeah, we got going on, dude. Y'all fuck with Little Caesars? Yeah, I love Little Caesars. But Little Caesars is like only good for like the first 5 minutes. That's the problem with Little Caesars. You have a timer to eat that shit. Before it falls off the face of the fucking earth. Fuck. Rider with Death SNZ, big axe, drop like $50 in MTX. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds sick too. That's actually crazy, dude. I haven't found shit, but also I didn't know like if you inspect mercs, you have to fight them. You have to build up like a streak of mercs to get better shit from them. Caesar's best fresh as fuck or ice cold from the fridge. Okay, ice cold I can't do, but fresh as fuck, Little Caesars slaps. Little Caesars fucking slams if it's fresh. I will give it credit there. Credit where credit is due. Yeah, You wait too long. That shit is bricked AF. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say, dude. Another thing about Little Caesars too. Little Caesars fucking eats my gut alive. Little Caesars fucks me up. Yeah, I can't do cold. The deep dish from Little Caesars hits like crack. I bet it does. That makes me want to try Little Caesars, dude. Ah, man, I'm like a Little Caesars kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Gotta hit him with that one. The sheesh.
I am Tusker Holmes. Life will go on.
We gotta hit him with the real sheesh, dude. Sheesh! That's the actual one, dude. Dude, with me and my buddies, we go gambling. We'll go gambling and we'll fucking, whenever one of us hits, dude, I will literally scream, sheesh! Like, at the top of my lungs, dude. All the crackheads, like, don't even react, too. That's the best part about the casino. You can be as loud as you want. No one cares. No one even knows you're there. It's insane. It's an experience, dude. I love it. Too bad it costs money. And I lose every time. I only lose when I gamble. They should remove casinos. Following gamer logic. I don't like that thing. It should be erased from existence. Count cards. I'm always way too fucked up to do that. Everyone always... I've tried that like one time. Because I remember someone told that to me too. And I like looked it up. And then I remember going to the table. I was like, okay, like -1, -2. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm way too fucked up for this. That was literally exactly what happened. And then I gave up forever. And I also, dude, I love slots. Slots are just like my go-to. Card games fucking suck, dude. The dealer is always butt fucking me, dude. I hate that guy. Fuck a dealer. They always win, dude. 50-50, my gooch. Like, dude, if fucking blackjack in a casino is 49-51, then I'm a fucking 6'8" NBA player named Jamal, okay? And I'm as white as a ghost and short as fuck. So there's just no shot. I decline that reality. 49-51 in fucking what planet, dude? I know what a 50-50 is like. Right? I played PoE, okay? It's not that bad. It's not that fucking bad. Evil dealer took my rent money. Yeah, it was his fault. Cloak, can you check my POV? Yes. Yes, I will. You said it right now. About seeing all your money disappear? Dude. I'm telling you, it's so sick. You don't spam it, though. Like, you know, you don't double hit. Double hitting's how you for sure lose all your money, okay? Don't be ridiculous.
And be quick about it.
I gotta kill this guy. Get exiled, bitch. Oh, about to get shit on. Oh my god, it's a Flame Dash player. This is the most cuck thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shit, dude. How do you beat that which has no life?
Silence it.
Who fucking Flame Dashes? Really? What fucking gay porno mag did they get fucking that build from? Hello? Yikes. Is Jonathan's favorite build Flame Dasher? Come on. Seriously, what the fuck was that? Fucking Flame Dash, dude. I'm furious. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's... Flame Dash confirmed better. Hello? Also, he had a curse? Oh my god, he was a sweater. Yep. 100% of gamblers, dude. They throw it all away right before their big win. Right before their big dub. You just gotta believe. One more advance on rent money. Yeah, before build guide next? Oh yeah, it's super simple. It's a quick video on how to uninstall it. Diablo 4. I was telling everyone earlier, I was playing Project Diablo 2 earlier this week, dude. Yeah, I looked, it was something fucking something. He's just flame dashing back and forth. I don't have any fire res. I'm just getting shit on. Oh yeah, I was playing Project Diablo earlier this week. And man, Project Diablo 2, Diablo 2 is such a good fucking game. That game is actually remarkable how, I guess it's kind of unfair because I was playing the like modded version of it, but still, fuck, shit is so good. The Immortal still top 3 RPGs if you are free to play. What are you talking, dude? Isn't that like the one where you have to like hard pay to win? Favorite one is you can only lose 100% of your money, but you can win 600% of your money. That's actually such a good one. I've never heard that before, but I love that. That is such a good bait line. That's killer. Okay, we're gonna kill this boss, get to the next act, and look at Sageb's POV. No one cares. Wasn't the D4 campfire like a giant disappointment too? Didn't the guy just like talk about lore for like a fucking hour or whatever it was? Wasn't it horrible? It's fucking rage bait from Poppers, dude. Poppers loves doing shit like that. It was a nice try. He might actually be serious. I don't want to speak for him. I'll let him walk that road. It's up to him. It's his choice. I haven't played that game. Yeah, probably don't, dude. It's fucking... I couldn't even beat the campaign in D4. The D4 campaign was actually so atrocious. It was like so unplayable. It's crazy to think that D4 took like fucking 10 years to make or whatever. Like, wow. How do you get your first 6-link clove? Usually, I corrupted 6-link. I do a corrupt 6-link, or like, depending on what you farm, it's like pretty easy to get enough fusing, or to like afford the amount of fusings that you need. But if you buy fusings early on, it depends on what stage of the league you're in. So like, if you're gonna do like a 6-link now, I would just buy like a corrupted chest piece and then do the corruption via, or the corruption 6-link, because that's way easier. Q2 in its semi-bad state is game of the year compared to D4. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. PoE 2 is actually like, for all of its faults and failures, the beginning launch of PoE 2 was fucking crack. I loved PoE 2. I put like 600 hours in the first fucking season. I only did like 200 in the second one though, like 100 I think. I did not play the next one that much. It was kind of, it wasn't great. Oh my bitch. We gotta stay out of the red one, dude. Oh, we're so fucking dead. This bitch is such a skank. Imagine being such a dumb cunt. Oh. Oh no, dude, we're in vulnerability. We're gonna die. We need to turn on pride. I'd rather play D4 than PoE 2. Sheesh. Dang, dude. Someone fucking hates PoE 2's current state. I don't think it's that bad, dude. I thought PoE 2 was solid. I could not even imagine playing D4, dude. I don't know how people are doing that. Especially when there's like a PoE 1 league going on. Dude, the league is still fresh somewhat, a little bit. It's still alive. The league's still alive. That's a better way of putting it. He's got like a little under 500. You gotta take off fucking punishment or pride or whatever the fuck. Okay, dude. I was way out of that shit. Okay, that one was fine. Yeah, the mapping in PoE 2 is atrocious. That is true. PoE 2 mapping is not great. Actually, so bad, dude. Holy fuck, it's horrible. Love the campaign though. It's actually super dope.
In this moment, you and I
Yeah.
will create the most beautiful
Pretty accurate. Yeah.
together.
D4, it's just like, you gotta let her go, man.
Realm of the gods, isn't it?
You gotta stop doing this to yourself. It's not worth it.
Head to your one true
I know you think it's worth it and it sounds fun, but it's not.
die and be reborn.
Oh, we're smashing his igloo, dude. Fuck yeah.
What?
Now, exile!
Now exile. That's actually insane. You dropped a mirror at 350 hours.
See if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
That's crazy, dude. Good for you.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortalization.
Pretty true. Which I don't know why, dude. I'm a pretty diehard PoE1 player, but I don't think it's that terrible. Okay, fine. It wasn't the greatest, but
Are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
you are being selfish. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have like 2,400. I haven't dropped one, which is not surprising. But like, dude, me and my one buddy combined, we have like over like he has like 8K at least. He hasn't dropped one. We didn't drop before. All right, Club Pitch. Ready for my pop? Sorry, I had to piece the character back together. I know you drills and clusters, but are rare, so I'm not sure what to do from here. Yeah, for sure. Hit me with it. We got okay. So we're gonna do some POBing. Now that I beat this boss, do some POBing. I gotta go off and do my chicken. But I'll be on tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get we're gonna do my build diary first, and then I'll be on. But before any of that, let's get off this shit. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna look at Sagebs. Yeah, unkindled. Send me yours too. What kind of chicken you making? I did a marinade. Did my marinade today earlier at like fucking 3. Did a marinade with Worcester, olive oil, balsamic vinegar, salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, Italian seasoning, a little bit of brown sugar. I should have done butter. Oh, and some lime juice. We're gonna see how that is. Probably gonna fucking slap, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that after this, but we're gonna do POBs. POBing. Okay, let's fucking get to work. Microsoft, please. Alrighty then. 45 div. I know chat. I bought a major before all the other stuff. 200 div. Yeah, there's no once starting Crucible League. We'll see if I see your ass for me. Dude, don't worry about it. I'm telling you, we'll be there. Dude, you guys, okay, everyone just chill out. You know what I'm saying? I know you have every reason to not believe me, and I don't blame you for it. Okay, we have room grab to the fortress. Yes, we do. Let's get this shit set up. 40% increased global defenses. 40% of physical damage taken as fire. Right, that works. Yeah, from Shaper of Flame. Coaling Strike. Okay, we're in. Path of Excel time. No, everyone loves this. You can just post it. You should be able to post it in chat, Unkindled. If not, you can post it in the Discord, or you can come over to Twitch and post it there. However you want to do it. That's all is correct. Yes, this is all looking very good. Yes, we are leeching. We're fucking super tight. We're always fucking leeching. Okay. So your ES is 3,300. This is actually pretty chill. 3,300 ES is not bad. 3,300 ES is about it's about where you should sit for the most part until you swap over to discipline. So what I recommend. Okay, let's check this all. Awaken up on elements. Yes. Critical calling strike. You should probably. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Lightning warp. Berserk. Yes, sir. Absolutely. It's all looking correct. Let's turn off Berserk. No molten shell. Where is my molten shell? Oh, we have enlightened. Okay. Personally, first thing I would do is I would probably drop Berserk for molten shell. What level are we? We're level 95. Okay, we thread a hope this. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what we got going on here. So here's kind of a place I would start. I would probably drop Molten Shell for Berserk. Yeah, I would probably swap Molten Shell out for Berserk, for sure. Also, I would not take. God, this is like one of my greatest failures here too. This is so fucking bad. I should really get that looked at, but I'm just a stupid fuck. Whatever, fuck it, works enough. Okay. Yeah, I would drop this Thread of Hope. You don't. Okay, so we don't need Breath of Lightning. This is not necessary because you have Overshock here. Breath of Lightning is only required. They might. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's Elementalist is strong, but I don't think like it's that crazy. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see what they do. But yeah, I think it's definitely a possibility. We only need Breath of Lightning in the case that we don't have Overshock. And you also have Unbound Element support, so you're like big chillin'. You don't need that. So we can take out Breath of Lightning for 1. Yeah, and then Heart of Thunder is good, except so now we have this problem, right? Okay, this is a perfect opportunity. This is actually a perfect setup to talk about point effectiveness and like opportunity cost of what's going on here. So because we're dropping Breath of Lightning and we don't need it, true Heart of Thunder is 6% damage. Okay, and that's pretty good. But one of the problems that we're running into is that not only do we have minus 12 res on this, which we have to make up, or theoretically it's res that we're losing. We have minus 12 res, or another thing this could be too is it's res that we could swap off for a suffix stat elsewhere to then add in like crit multi or crit chance or cast speed. So this has that added negative. But not only that, we're running a Thread of Hope. It's 2 sockets. It's 1, 2, 3 passive points. And thirdly, it's a jewel socket. Okay, jewel sockets are particularly valuable, more so valuable over 6% damage, which your damage per point right here is pretty bad. 2% is not good. I usually want to look for like when I'm looking for damage per point, I try to get 3% at the bare minimum. Is generally what you want to approach. Like these are like 2.9, I want to say. Yeah, fuck, I still remember that off the top of my head. These are like 2.9%, so these are fine. Caster Mastery is really good. These are all really good. You can actually drop these, but yeah, 3.2% because of Caster Mastery. Like this is really solid. And then you could also you could take Caster Mastery up here, but you don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to keep the chest opening thing, which is fine, especially if you're farming Blight. But this is something if you're not opening chests, this is not really that necessary. Or if you're not running Abyss, this isn't necessary. You can drop this. But so, right, like not only are we getting 2% damage per point, 1, we're also getting minus 12 all res, which again, that is potentially a suffix slot that could be opened on our ring or somewhere else. So you have a lot of rares going on, right? And for example, we have 45 cold res here that we might not need, right? Like we might be able to drop this this cold res roll, move something else around, right? Like we look pretty overcapped on res. So, right, that cold res could be cast speed, it could be crit multi, right? Like you could do potentially a lot of things. There's a lot of ways you could roll this ring, honestly. There's a lot of potential crafts you could go for here on your ring slot because you have so much res going on over here. Especially if we add in 12 res to everything else, like you add in 12 fire res. Okay, so now we're at 51% fire res. I think your ring is fire and cold. Okay, so now theoretically you could drop your fire res roll and you could drop your cold res roll if removing this Thread of Hope, and then you could take cast speed crit multi, assuming they're like T2 rolls each. Yeah, I mean, I could probably show you how to craft a ring on this. Okay, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So, Geb, if you're here tomorrow, I'll be on the midday. Well, I'll try to be on as soon as I get my video done. I'll be on tomorrow, and then yeah, we can do a ring craft for you. I'll show you how to do it. But yeah, you have a lot of options there with this ring for sure. And you can do like a cheapo option. You can do yeah. I mean, fuck. Yo, later, Daniel. Good seeing you. I was thinking of head over this build. Like it's so cheap, it's like crazy for Indian for bis good. An element immunity. How do I know? Okay, so let's just like go here. I don't know. Or because Snap Overwatch and all those bastards are ruining the cost of uniques. That's a sick build. He's running fucking... I actually wanted to make an Absolution build. Okay, so like... So yeah, pretty super, like, easy. We buy a ring with 15% cast speed on it. Hit a Chaos Orb really quick, or buy some Chaos Orbs. I'm sorry, fucking buy shit with Chaos Orbs is what I meant to say. Fucking frazzle brain right now, dude. I think we want multi. I think it's Scorn. Okay, definitely not Deafening Essence. Holy fuck, those are expensive as fuck. Wow. I've never seen them that much. Damn, essences are in, dude. Yo, guys, essence farming? Any essence farmers in chat? God damn. Okay, Jesus. Okay, maybe we don't go crit multi because it's fucking asinine levels of expensive. Holy fuck. Yeah, no shit, dude. That is insane. Actually, I wonder. Hey, wait, hold on. Going back. Yeah, essence is, I mean, well, that is like in an insane amount of cost for a fucking deafening 19. YouTube switched because I was posting my video. YouTube was disappearing. That's what I thought was happening. Yeah, YouTube is a fucking extremely communist, and I don't know how to spread the great message of the red, white, and blue over there. So we have free speech here on Twitch, limitedly so, at least from posts and chat anyway. Crit multi. Okay, like how much is 20, dude? Was this like fucking 5 divine? Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. There's no way. Never mind. This is not it. This is not correct. This guy's a price fixer. Fuck. 15 fucking divine, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so crit multi is obscenely expensive. Jesus fuck. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna pretend that we're gonna spend a div. We're gonna spend 1 divine on Shrieking Essences of Scorn. Okay, no, we're not. What is this? Give me like... Okay, I'll buy 200. We're gonna spend 200 C on this ring. This should be fine. We should be able to get it in 25. Okay, anyways, so you buy a 10C cast speed fractured ring. And then... we just essence spam. We're looking for strength. .36 strength. Is that enough? 36 strength. How much do you have? You have 42. Is that what it was? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. And I rolled 19 crit multi. Okay, so here we go. So we hit it in... we have 8 remaining. Whatever. How much did we buy? About 25. Okay, so we hit it in 16, 17. Yeah. Yeah, you can always just de-level them. Okay, so now we hit strength. We have cast speed, strength, crit multi, which is exactly what we need. Now the only thing you're really missing is a mana roll. And this is perfect. There you go. Great. You're done. Yeah, and you can catalyst. I would catalyst the mana for it. I mean, you don't have to. You could catalyze. I probably catalyze cast speed, whichever one's cheapest. Honestly, like who gives a fuck, dude? What's like the cheapest cast speed? Nice. These are cheap as fuck. I want 10. Who the fuck wants? Yeah, it's replica reckless defense, which is what I was gonna recommend. I just got a 6/6 replica reckless defense, which is like pretty cheap, and also you can just have this ring if you want. Like I don't give a fuck. You just come take it, all yours. Cost me like a one divine craft, and this will give you an ass ton of like here. Let's just do this, okay? So we copy paste this shit. Go into your POV. Okay, so there's 10% damage for free. Well, it's like a divine. And you just have to fix your res. Right, yeah. So I'll add it in. We'll go over here. We'll swap your ring out for this demon knot. Might be an issue with fire or with cold lightning. So you have to swap a res around. It's no big deal. Okay, so we dropped Thread of Hope. Is that right? This is the one I gave you? Yeah, it is. Okay, so all you'll have to do is just swap out your lightning roll on a fire, right? So you see, so straight to your belt. Just swap your belt to harvest. Swap your belt from lightning to fire. Okay, so we'll go to your belt right here. Fuck is it? Harvest, swap it. Demon knot is what I sit on. And then you're good. Your reses are fine. Boom. Yeah. So you just swap any lightning roll you want. You can literally have this ring. I don't give a fuck. It's 10% more damage. So this is the difference. So from 32.7 to 36 even. Nice. Love to see that shit. And then yeah, it should be fine. You might run into issues with like curses and shit, but like I mean, fuck, dude. You just can wing it, dude. Oh, great militant faith. Love seeing that shit. Yeah, that's what mana look like. Mana's good. Res is fine. Yeah, you have 3 points to work with now. Or I would honestly like, okay, so drop the Thread of Hope. Get a 6/6 replica reckless defense, which is like I think 3 div right now. Last I checked. Boom, bunch of extra block. 12% block is cracked the fuck out. Yep. 30. Check everything else here. Great one. Aegis. Love that. Ravenous Passion. Incandescent. Maybe look for an Aegis with block corruption, but bear in mind that's probably going to be a fucking ass ton of money. And then I would look for a Merc with D-Term Vitality or a Merc with Wrath Zealotry. D-Term Vitality or Wrath Zealotry. If you run a D-Term Merc, you can swap this. You can drop your Enlighten, pick back up Berserk, and then also grab Discipline. And that'll give you an ass ton of extra ES. While also maintaining your armor. And then, yeah, you're kind of big chilling here. This all looks good. Okay, you have a double armor flask here. You could go Wrath Zealotry you're looking for. Okay, yeah, totally works. Whatever you want to do. You have a double armor flask here. And you have a double crit flask here, so you could change one. Not that this really matters, but you could change one to like curses and then one to movement speed. You want to fuck with your flask a little bit. Oh, actually, do you have ailment? It looks like you don't have ailment immunity. Okay, yeah, that's a good call from Doku. That was a good catch. Okay, so actually what you need to do is you can't run a reckless defense here. What you need is ailment immunity. Your Stygian Vice here. You need to get between the jewel itself. I think I have one. Okay, so this is what you're looking for in a Stygian Vice. It has 51% chance to avoid being shocked. On between the belt and the jewel, the percentage chance to avoid being shocked adds up to 100%. Yeah, that was a good catch, Doka. I didn't even see that shit. I'm so unheard. Between your belt and your abyss jewel, it has to be 100% minimum to avoid shocked. And then what you grab is a storm shroud, which is going to be this jewel that I don't have somehow. The fuck is my storm shroud, dude? Okay, I had a storm shroud. It's fucking gone. No one knows. Yeah, element immunity is a huge deal. I run Tempest Shield and Frozen Immune Pantheon. Is that not enough? No, because you need shock immunity is the biggest one. Element immunity is just a huge deal in general. But yeah, you get shock immunity from Tempest Shield, which is true. You also have the freeze immunity Pantheon. But like chill's really toxic, and ignite is also a pain in the ass as well. The other thing too with element immunity is that like things like Scorch, Sap, and Brittle are fucking aids. Yeah, Ignite can absolutely fuck you up. Scorch and Ignite are two really big ones. I don't know where it went. Maybe I sold it. This character shouldn't have it, right? Like unless I'm a fucking. Oh no, you're right. I do have it equipped. Yeah, because I'm running it on my thing. Yeah, this is a Storm Shroud. So you want to grab a Storm Shroud. And then, yeah, 51% or 100% shock avoidance. Yeah, you definitely need to deal. Element immunity is a real bitch. Tempest Shield is solid because shock is also a big one, but Ignite and Scorch are really, really bad. Also freeze over Pantheon. That is true if you want to run something else. I actually prefer Brine King because it just kind of solves block. So I like, you just got to add Doku in game. Okay, so we actually need to swap this to a Storm Shroud. Yeah, that's why I run Brian King. I just love it for the fucking Storm Shroud thing. Or for the stun defense. Just kind of solves stun. Entirely, which is dope. Also gives you a little bit extra lightning res. But yeah, now that solves your element immunity problem. And the last thing I would do is you have one extra point here. I'd probably drop Charge Mastery and then take these ES nodes to help you out your ES a little bit. It's not great. God, honestly, these ES nodes are so fucking bad, dude. These ES nodes are so fucking troll. Like, I wish there was a fucking better one, but there's not really a better one. Yeah, whatever. I'd fucking just pick up, grab your ES here. No, you're good. Actually, no, another thing too. Or the only thing future, yeah. What I'd actually do, I'd keep Charge Mastery with the extra point that you have. Oh, you actually have 2 extra points. Okay, never mind. I dropped Charge Mastery. Fuck. I'd grab these 2 ES nodes right here, and then this ES node right here. Because you drop both Heart of Thunder and Breath of Lightning, so you actually have 2 extra points. So then from there, I drop Charge Mastery because your damage is fine. I pick up these 2 ES nodes plus this ES node right here. And then you'll be at 3,700 ES. Unfortunately, we didn't get more block, but you do have ailment immunity, which is nice. Fuck, man. If we get block, but block is just... We need jewel sockets. Why jewel sockets are such a big deal. Because block is fucking AIDS to get elsewise. That's also why an impossible escape fucking one thing is really good too, but we don't got access to that, so fuck it. That's probably where I'd start. Solve your ES, gives you some damage, but and your block should be fine. I think this is what my block is too. If you're looking for more defense, if you want to move towards the more defensive side, this is when I would consider swapping to something like a Ravenous Passion. Ravenous Passion's really good. You also run like a block flask too to help you out. I don't know, block's just a fucking pain up my ass to get. Yeah, that's probably where I would start. You're so quiet. You're so quiet. Oh yeah, it's because I'm leaning super far away, my bad. Alright. Let's... How the fuck do you whisper some in this game? You got good, yeah, there you go. And then we'll do, yes. What the fuck is your POB, dude? Oh my god, can you relink it? I don't have any more. Thank you. Okay, so you were struggling. You said you're dying in ZDPS, huh? What do we got going on here? Okay. All right, let's take a look. Oh, good. We're missing a cluster jewel. Yeah, true. Okay, so you can drop Lightning Mastery because we have Barracks Respite. We have a Mage Blood. Okay, let's look at these flasks here. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. No shot. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's get to work here. We have a Mage Blood flask. Yeah, you're fine. So the first thing we're going to start off with is we need to get a rune graft of the fortress on the build, which I don't think you have. So it looks like you don't, I would recommend, so I'm going to run this for you. Don't worry about it. But also something you should check out is, okay. You should check out the POBs and the notes in this video because this is like the full update where everything is like completely accurate. So this is the fully updated POB with like everything that you need. It also has the updated notes. So this is what like it actually should look like to give you better an idea because it looks like you're using the older POB that I originally came up with, which is my bad. So I'd use this POB from this video to start off with, and then also I have progression notes. This goes over like your general progression of the build and like your first milestones, where you want to go, that sort of thing. Why do you put the fizz and other custom stuff, config stuff? I will tell you right now. Well, here, I'll just put it in for your build. Okay, so for example, so in our config, first and foremost, this is from Runegraft of the Fortress. Coaling Strike is from Coaling Strike in Orb of Storms. Yeah, the new one will help a lot. There's also way more notes and shit in there. And this is from Shaper, but I'll do a bunch of work for you here. This is from Shaper of Flames. Let's look at doubles. See what we got going on here. Oh my god. This build looks fucking disgusting, dude. Oh, he's got the fucking 85,000 div fucking Light of Meaning. Blech. How much is this, dude? How much is a replica Dragon Fang with +3 to fucking Penance Brand skills? There's no shot. I don't even know how to fucking look it up. Oh, it's only 14 div. That's actually pretty chill. Oh my. Shut the fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Those are crazy. Okay. So we have Runegraft of the Fortress. Where do we get this from? Runegraft is this thing right here. You can buy one. I have mine in my here, but you can move your... I have the Minion Mastery selected for Runegraft of the Fortress. I have mine over here. It doesn't really matter where you put it. But so Runegraft of the Fortress comes. Orb of Storms, we have Coaling Strike in Orb of Storms, which maybe you have. Okay, yeah, we do. Don't need Elemental Prolif in here. You want Power Charge on Critical on the Orb of Storms. Okay, Lightning Conduits we got going on here. Yeah, we dropped this shit out. Definitely take Awakened or Added Element Support. Fucking, no, not. Elemental Focus, right? Yeah, excuse me. Fuck. Don't mind me. Elemental Focus support here. Eventually get your 6th link. So we'll do 6th link. Quality. All gems. Runegraft. Fortress. You want a flask with Avoid Shock at 51% plus Storm Shroud or Element. Next, what we'll do is I'll just copy over my flask here. Okay, I'm gonna swap all this shit out. Yeah, absolutely. It's just a huge deal. You definitely want to have it. You can regen. Regen can be curse immunity. This is also listed in those notes. I go over all the different things you can have on a Mage Blood Flask, so I'm actually not going to do that because I can't remember the entire list. But yeah, in that Google Doc, I believe there is a list of all of the potential things for Mage Blood. For Mage Blood Flasks. Because you can do regen, you can do curse, you can do movement speed, you can do fucking bunch of shit. Should be in here. Yeah, okay. Officer suffixes are crit percent armor, avoid shock for storm shot, movement speed, curse reduction, avoid stun, health regen, all LA res. There might be others, but yeah. So I have this listed in here. I go over how to get rid of Shimmeron. So Shimmeron is explained because you want to get rid of Shimmeron because the degen from Shimmeron is fucking dog shit. Okay, so like, fuck the degen on Shimmeron. The next place I would start here is so you kind of have a lot of so level 90 right now, or you're level 88 from some shit I moved around. First thing I would do is I actually Thread of Hope this after you get your flask settled. I would Thread of Hope this middle socket. A medium Thread of Hope to the middle socket right here. This is just easier to do than a cluster jewel for right now. And then notes, fixed res from negatives. Thread of Hope. Okay. Thread of Hope, and then that way this saves you a bunch of points to level 82. With these excess points, I would grab all of these jewel sockets. I would be looking straight for jewel sockets. We'll start with this. Notes. We'll do Storm Shroud. Okay, and then I would how can I check did I already have max shock effect? Okay, so basic what you do is you go to your calcs. So you're on lightning conduit. So I swap this to Orb of Storms, and then go to your non-damaging elements, and then just highlight your maximum shock effect. Your current shock, and this will give you your source. You can also look at your this is actually a better way of doing it. Look at your shock effect mod. Okay, so you need this to add these percentages at the bottom. So at the bottom, you'll see it says value. The percentages must add up to 160%. Okay, so you set it to Orb of Storms, go to non-damaging elements, check your shock effect mod. Your percentages have to add up to 160 minimum. So he has 54, 50, 104, 134, 154, plus 10. He's at 164%. This means he will guarantee 65% shock at all points in time. However, he's missing a crucial part of this, which is the shock mastery for shock. So, spec that, and then we go to our config and we set this to 65. So if you actually undo this, so this is 34% damage that he was missing out on because he doesn't have the shock mastery. Okay, so let's do that. Put this in the notes. And then you have a Mage Blood, so not having a 6 link is just not acceptable. I believe he's offering those to you, Coda. Look up Awaken Gems in our 6 link. Like, you should have absolutely Awaken Gems, like, without question. You should have Awaken Ellie Focus. You should have Awaken Out of Lightning Damage. You should have Awaken Lightning Penetration. You should have all this. You have a Mage Blood, you should be like... Yeah. These are all super cheap. That's the nice thing about this. These are all extremely cheap. None of these are fucking expensive. 2120 lightning conduit. Okay, we don't have frenzy charges. Okay. We do have endurance charges though. Okay. Oops. The fuck is a nerve, dude? There it is. Take a nerve. You don't need actually I think you do want exposure. I don't think it technically matters because you get exposure from Awaken Lightning Pen. But this would be like the way to go about it. Okay, so let me get a nerve and expose. Let me go to tree here and let me pick up this. That's just a huge amount of damage. Yes, there is. That's true. That's correct, Nikian. Breathe life. What do we have? We have Ravenous Passion on, so set Ravenous Passion to 30%. Okay, we're just fixing cold res down there. No big deal. Yeah, nice. Big chillin'. I'm helping others win, dude. I'm lifting up those around me, okay? Tired of you always yelling at me. This fucking guy, bro. Probably do want... Of course. Absolutely. You know, parents give their parents... Parents give their kids iPads, shut them up. Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty true. Absolutely. I love this shit. Okay, so since we're not running D-term... Since you're not running D-Term, and you don't really need to run D-Term, to be frank, if you have a Mage Blood is honestly, like, plenty for D-Term. We can just kind of chill out on the mana res. Although, maybe not. Fuck, dude, that's actually so ass fucking AIDS. Dude. All right. You're going to set up auras in 4-link with Enlighten. This should be precisely the amount that you require. Okay. We're going to go fucking Enlighten, not level 3, because okay, we're budgeting out, okay? We're on a fucking budget, you guys. Sheesh. This will also be an Enlighten. Perfect. Yeah, you've been naughty today. No POBing, young man. You little fucking bastard. Okay, nice. Reduce mana cost of skills. Boom. We're one step closer to solving mana. Or... actually... okay, we're gonna do Timeless Jewel here. Fuck, we can't do time. Yes, we can. We have the talent points. This is actually better. Just do it like this. Nice. Yes, sir. The jank here is fucking glorious, by the way. No, we don't want to run Clarity because Clarity has mana res costs, and we don't want to do that. But how we fix mana, okay? You buy a Militant Faith. I'll put this in notes. Militant Faith with mana reduction. Repath your power... your one power node. I think it's called Overcharge. The name of that shit. Yes, repath your power node to take small int passive for more devotion. Swap small passive in mana arcane surge cluster to bottom for mana to bottom small passive for mana regeneration. Tattoo mana regen, or I'm sorry, take the mana cost mastery. Tattoo mana regen tattoos to int nodes to solve mana. You will need at least 3. 3 is my guess. Here we go. Fuck, he's gonna need at least like 5. I don't think he has enough. Whatever, doing it. 5. Damn it. Just kidding. 5 Lamau. Fuck you. All right. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted that to come out. Okay. Okay, we drop the open boxes, caster mastery. Drop leech mastery. Drop 100% increased ES from helmet. Is only good with crown, prawn of inward eye. There we go. Boom. Take block cluster. Take caster mastery. Which is better, crown or zealot? Crown. Crown is for defense focus. Zealot is for damage. You get a lot with Berserk. You're welcome, Sigeb. Happy to help. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to take Caster Mastery. This is a huge DPS upgrade. Caster Mastery is 6.7%, 1.4 million. Love to see that. How's Charge Mastery looking? It's probably pretty bad. 4.7, it's not terrible. We'll take Caster Mastery. Take Block Cluster, Caster Mastery, Block Mastery, Charge Mastery. Dude, this was so much damage, you guys. Like, holy shit. So 23.3. 19.8. What's the total here? 7.2% plus 4.8. Okay, 12%. Fuck, dude. So, like 5% damage per point from these 3 masteries. Huge DPS increase. Holy fuck, this tree is actually insanely... Dude, all I did was I added a Watcher's Eye. Okay, actually, I had a lot of shit in mind. I'm gonna stop talking. And I fixed your flask. Lol. Okay. Dude, honestly, like, I would just start with this. Oh. I don't know why everything's capitalized. We're gonna capitalize everything. We're just gonna fucking capitalize the whole thing. Perfect. Yeah, you can rune graft anything. I should actually probably account for that. I did not even think about that. Okay, you're gonna drop. Rune graft on ES mastery solved. Should keep my rares. Oh. It's just all fucking dog shit, dude. I like cooldown recovery rate. You do whatever you want here, realistically. All this shit sucks zass. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, just casually a bit more DPS there, bro.